Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Natey. Welcome, Logi. Welcome, Letix. How's it going? Alright, I want to go down this way a little bit longer. Fell over. Oops. Isn't there some sort of pit fight going on today? Oh, right now, exactly, apparently. Or am I missing something? Wait, which way did I want to go? This way. I should go. Kind of don't want to, because the last time I went, I got jumped when I was signing someone a book. Do I want to go? Have I even got everything on? No, I don't. The last one I went to was like 9 months ago, I think. I can't remember the last one I went to, but the last time I went to one, I was signing someone a book, then all of a sudden I got jumped, then killed, then sent to spawn. I really wasn't happy about that, but it was also funny at the same time. Again, I also don't even know where it is, so I don't feel like it would be wise for me to try go back to spawn and go like, yep, let's go look for it. So I feel like I might just like skip out on that one. I don't know, we'll see how it is. I can always set my respawn point, always go back to spawn whenever anyway. Very tempting, I'm not going to lie though. Very tempting. Alright, Stash is going to be right here, watch. Apparently I did something over it, but I don't remember what exactly. Always returning to the same areas. I do want to go this way though. Hello, Respectable. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Make a portal? Sure thing. Again, we have just gone off the Diamond Ring Road. Being over 2 million from spawn anyway, so see how it goes. I feel like I'm at a decent set of quads where I can go hunt. I've not done much hunting in this area, but I have been to this area beforehand. Somewhere over here. So we'll try and like make our way over here, but also like see what we can do over it as well at the same time. See if people still live off the ring, the Diamond Ring Road thing. Also thinking whether let's go to back to spawn, just go to this fucking what's it called? Pit fight thing. Just to watch, not to take part. I also don't even know where it is. Oh, I didn't even see that. Someone definitely just flew straight through it. Any finds? No. I don't find anything anymore. Right now it's just I've been working on the again I always say this every stream, working on the add-on improvements as well as like version upgrades. So now I got a working version for 1.21.8 and 11. But I'm also trying to take a break from that as well at the same time, instead of just like focused on that. I'm also like seeing certain things that I can improve on, but I'm also not doing it straight away. Might be something around this area though. It would be nice to try and find something this stream, but again, we can't make any promises. With everything on you. Mm-hmm. Ideally, I should make one right here. Oh. Pit fight has been leaked. Is it even worth for me to actually go? Not too sure if I want to or not. Push a little bit more this way. Oh, that was like a 1.12 portal spot. We'll check it out though. Unadopted Turkey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm doing good, thank you very much for asking. Yeah. Is that trail going outwards or sticking to the 1.12? Go. Or load it. So you got a lot of 1.12 activity. You got this craziness. Go this way a little bit more. Another 1.12 directly next door. Thin one this time though. Definitely want to make myself... Oh, I'll go back to where we was a second ago. Ugh. Interesting. Nothing. Hello. Hello D, welcome. Or DF. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Cut back straight through with this one. Oh, there's a laggy server. Gotta love it. I'm going to assume it's going to be very, very laggy at the pit fight as well. So it might not even be worth going at all. Every overworld trail I just find is a hunter's trail every single time. Well, it all depends where you're looking. Again, if you're like spending a lot of time between like 1 to 2 mil, all you're gonna do is find like hunter's trails. So a lot of people are gonna be like building chunk stashes rather than just creating trails in that area. So it's just like deciding like, I feel like you have to spend more time in the nether than anything else. But anywhere else is like it's like a mixture of both. Sometimes you come across a good trail, and then someone just randomly jumps on it, and you're like, oh fuck. Or it's just like one of those one chunk locations that people tend to do or work on these days. Or they're just like sending you the wrong way for no reason. Well, of course there's a reason, but you know what I mean. I was spending more time backtracking than anything else, which is annoying, but again, it's going to have to happen. Getting through this slowly. Loads might left a little bit. Pause 4 mil out. Yeah. I mean, a lot of hunters like tend to fly the overworld, like in that range, but they're only doing it so they can find like random trails off, like random trails, which are just going to be from other hunters. I mean, ideally, you're better off spending your time trying to fly the nether, in that sense. Even flying like in the nether, it's gonna be annoying as hell because a lot of people like loading random ass massive areas, and it's like, okay. So again, it's a hit and a miss on like certain areas where you want to hunt. Like right now, I'm hunting what 330k out from spawn in the nether, just off a diamond ring road. I usually go up to like Y4000 in the overworld and let myself fly and see if there's any deviations in my trail. Interesting. That's going to be a 1.19, I think. Might be 1.12 actually, but I'm leaning more 1.19. Yeah, 1.19. Like, I was speaking to a few people, like, what's this area like if anyone's hunted? There's a little area not too far from here that's been hunted a little bit, but other than that, it should be fine for hunting. But again, not everyone's going to share every bit of information. Someone would hide here. I think it's been a little while since I've even gone like high up in the sky or flew the overworld for anything. Bexley, welcome to the stream. How's hunting? Not so much. We're not even doing any hunting at this point. We're just flying around making portals, hoping for the best. But we're just making the most of it, doing what we can, the usual stuff. I am tempted to go to the pit fight a little bit later, though. I don't know if I want to do it now or not. Or I don't even know if I want to go there at all. Usual stream, I think. Ideas. No idea. If I can fit there, might be worthy of a portal. Garnoins, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome. Too much aura to show up at the pit fight. Pit fight. We just played this song. Can I go all the way to the bottom? Because there is a few songs that I do want to play. Oh, this one especially. Like, I was really happy when I found this song. It was like a random TikTok suggestion on St. Patrick's Day. I was like, oh wow. Using Mio to hunt because Mio shaders are tough. I'm not even using Mio. I don't have Mio listed in the mods. I mean, if Mio was on 1.1, 1.4, then maybe might have to load it in, see what it's all about. Don't do it. I'm gonna go check this portal though to see if there's anything interesting. Probably just gonna be another hunter, which I'm going to assume it is. All I do is just come across areas where it's just been hunted by another hunter. Can I go up that way? Because that just seemed quite random. No. Ah. I need to double check. Am I? Yeah, I am speaking. For some reason, I thought the YouTube bit was muted again. Retro, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Definitely want to make a poll if I can get over. Never mind. I will make a portal here though. Bouncing on highway all day so far up to Netherite Sword and a broken Elytra. I was jumping between highways yesterday. I was like, do I want to go sort out the new main, or do I want to go like look for an area to go hunt? So I was doing a mixture of like both. Then all of a sudden changed my mind. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to a new place and go hunt instead of looking for a new location for the main. Again, I'm not too sure if I want to stay at the area that I've selected. Again, the proxy account's already there, so I don't really need to do anything else other than build at the location. But other than that, it's like, what do I even want to do with it? So, again, that is something for another day. Gotta be willing to move. Again, I thought about it. I was like, do I want to move? Then all of a sudden I was like, if I do go try look for a new location, am I wanting to fucking set up shop there? Like, what if that spot's not even any good and all of a sudden it's like, Again, a lot of thought is going into it. I'm also thinking about changing the whole design once again. I saw the Minecraft Live thing on the update. They're getting some sulfur blocks, which looks pretty cool. You got the red ones and the yellow blocks. I was like, oh, that red one looks... The red blocks look pretty cool. But again, it's 2B going to update that later on. I still don't understand the idea of like a new... Was it a golden flower of some sort? Just to keep the baby mobs a baby forever. I think it's just weird. Again, there's just a lot of things. Do I want to move? Do I want to set up shop? How do I want to redesign? I also need to like figure out like, do I want to make a firework farm as well at the same time? I also need to figure that one out. Because I can't be relying on everyone else all this time. Coming to 2B in 2030. Again, I'm putting stuff off for so long, and I do need to sit down and decide what I want to do, rather than just like trying to force myself to hunt every single time. Again, I will be honest, I am losing motivation even to do any hunting. What module makes you auto build the portal? It's my module, Portal Maker. Or it has an also enter feature or use ender pearl feature with it. Pretty cool. Took a lot to get working, but it doesn't have the ghost air block placement like the other ones do. You've got to kind of rely on air place. Not ghost block, the air place module thing. So it's still a work in progress, but we'll make it work somehow. Again, everything's being done with AI, so I'm not using anyone else's add-on. The pearl thing is pretty interesting. Again, I don't know if it works. Like, I've just added it in because someone wanted it. They've not said anything, so I'm going to assume it works. Again, it is a weird one. I do need to improve how the character enters the portal, because sometimes it just gets stuck by just doing this. and it's just really annoying. It doesn't work when you place it on Soul Sand, I know that for sure. I like the portal tracker feature, especially when all your base mates like to hide open portals on the ground. The beam feature is really... Yeah. Again, I wanted to move away from ESP, so I was like, how can I determine if a portal is going to be there, but also not have any traces whatsoever? So I thought, fuck it, let's go with the beam and see how that one does. Now it just looks a lot more cleaner. I need to put the music back on. Hello Storm, Salem, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm doing good. Working on things behind the scene. Also deciding how I want to build the new main stash. Again, it's got to be with blocks I've actually got. So, a lot of thought is like, do I want to go build in the lukewarm ocean again? Do I want to try my hardest and hope for the best that I get a pale oak biome? Which you can come across all these really good locations and yet not be good. And not get the biome you want. Or do I just want to stay where I am and just work on something there? Again, I am not a builder. I can't build for shit. I'm playing while trying to make smokes at the same time. How long did I have that stash for? I had it for almost a year. It was a few days from being a year. It was almost a year old. So I was kind of annoyed at the same time, but I was like, also, it was like bound to happen because of where it was. Chapwees, long time no see indeed. How's it going? Doing good, thank you very much for asking. Keeping myself busy. Is that a long time for a stash? That's unfortunate. I mean, Ra's stash is still ongoing. That's been going for like 2 years, 3 years now. And I've got access to that stash. So, again, it is pretty interesting. Again, you do come across stashes that do last a good while. And it's still got some of the stuff that I got from my 2023 find back, back then. Good old Death Monkey kits without any unbreaking on the helmets. I bet my stash is still standing. Yeah, I know there's 1.12 stashes still out there. Like, again, like, back then people weren't removing portals as much, but people were at the same time. So it is very interesting, I'll say that. I would say that I found Chappie's stash, but again, I don't find shit anymore. It is one of those. Bear with me for a second. Anyway, how are you doing, Chappies? What are you up to? What are you doing with your life? My 1.12 base was found the last time I went out to it. Lucky for some. Again, I feel like no one really checks certain areas. And you can definitely tell. I tried to hunt those areas that people stay away from. You would have no chance of finding that. It was placed in such a stupid place. Interesting. It was probably placed just off a 1.12 trail. Make a portal right here. But I'm not willing to spend money on just checking on it. There's no point. My 1.12 base was built in a stupid place and somehow still survived. Again, you could keep it hidden in plain sight and it wouldn't get found. It's like my highway stash that's still ongoing since August. Still hasn't been found. And the only person that knows about its location and where it is OP Wolfie. It's a 1.12, 1.19 massively discovered area below a mill too. If it's in... Which area did I massively hunt? I can't remember. Was it Neg Pos or Pos and Neg? I genuinely can't remember. Might have gotten Spiral, to be honest. Yeah. Too close to the wall. Let's push it right here. Right, speak about the add-on quick as well. What I've noticed with hand mold. Quickly show this off 1 second. And I've just noticed as well, and it's really annoying. I'll quickly go through it. Right, so if I quickly open it, if I go offhand, it shows it there, which is really annoying. And if I want to push it outwards, it's not going to let me. I need to fix that. I mean, if you found it, you probably would know it because you saw pics of it. I probably do know it. I just can't remember, I'll be honest with you. Again, I don't really hunt anything under a mill as much anymore. I was tempted to do that for tonight's stream, but then I was like, nah. I'm going to stick to being over 2 mil tonight. Then maybe somewhere else. Another time. I'm in no rush to find things anyway. I'm just taking my own time, enjoying myself. I remember this spot. Why not hunt like 5 mil out? Again, spend a lot of time where people always go to isn't ideal. You try and come across an area that either doesn't have a spiral in it, or isn't spammed with portals, or isn't just flown overworld. From the 1.12 shell, it's kind of annoying. And even though this one seems like it's hunted, but the portals seem so spread apart that this person does not know what they're doing. So it seems like this person was like making portals along the trail to see if they can hide something. Again, I could be wrong. You won't need that lost massive stash anyways. You would never use that many items. Again, my main stash, it's gone. I don't have a main stash. I've got a highway stash with like 21 dubs, something like that, give or take. I'm like living out of the trading post at the moment, using the chest, using the fireworks, XP, blah blah blah. So again, it's just like random stuff of like building blocks and such. Nothing crazy. Again, if it got found, it really wouldn't bother me, but again, it would at the same time. I'm interested in doing other things these days anyway, as you can tell with the add-on. Yeah, this is what I mean, it just gets stuck sometimes like that, which is annoying. I need to fix it. Yeah, what the hell are these new things? What do you mean new things? You talk about the add-on? Oh, the effects. That's from my add-on that I made with AI. So basically, if I really wanted to, if I disable that for a second, change it over spectral, it's now like that. Pretty fucking cool. But I want to change it back. Wireframe. The ghost effect. AI became crazy good recently. Well, it's helped me build a fucking massive... is that a two-person trail? Yeah, it is. But again, it's just fucking followed. I'll follow it, why not? I've also got Rocket Pilot. Has a shit ton of options. You got Drunk. Plus the grid flame stuff. I even made a dungeon utility add-on. That basically targets like dungeons, spawners, chests, and like dungeon blocks. You got clutter blocks, misrotated deep slate, spawner, highlight spawner, torches. So any spawners that have torches around it will highlight it. Has an auto open break feature. Whitelisted items, it will target those items. Attracts endermites within a certain area, blah blah blah. Pretty fucking cool. What else? You got the portal maker, which is, as you can tell what it is. You got the neighborhood watch, basically disconnect if a player connects into your area. Auto ignore feature, it doesn't make a difference if it's like lowercase or what. You got track players using the tab list. You can have your friends, enemies, or proxies, different colors for each. Custom message, warning, proxy is entered visual range, blah blah blah. Time throttle, slow down time in the game, but it doesn't slow it down permanently, which is fucking cool. If you're in the UK and you know what the NHS is, you got the server healthcare system, auto respawn, auto totem, auto armor, with a switch preference key. So if you want to switch, it switches. Ignore enchantments, auto eat, blah blah blah. Disconnect on totem pop, disconnect if you have no totems at all. Mobanom tracks mobs in different dimensions. So for example, is a pig is somehow in the nether, it will tell me. It also detect if a mob, so during October time you get mobs with, wait, what's going on? It ended. And it doesn't take 14 months. Again, the server healthcare stiffs, like there you go, like this is what I mean. It will tell me when a mob has entered the wrong dimension. Right, which it didn't even do for some reason. That was weird. I've also integrated with the portal tracker that I've noticed. It will track certain portals with Zero's integration. It highlights portals and everything, all the above. So, for example, I'm tracking 21 saved portals, just in case they get removed in certain areas. So if I like to return to the same area, which I do usually, I get to see what's going on, check the activity within the area. As I was saying though, the name behind the module is because of the wife. She suggested NHS, and all of a sudden like server healthcare system. I was like, oh, that's actually pretty good. So I went with that one instead. What else? You got tunnelers, basically tracks 1x1s, 1x2s, 2x2s, holes, abnormal tunnels, which is like 3x3, 4x4, 5x5, blah blah blah. Even tunnels with no holes with ladders on them. So again, it's like a fixture of multiple things all at once. Third sight basically allows me to zoom in if I can remember what the button is. Jamie, thank you very much for the Prime. Definitely appreciate that one. It's 8 months now. Fucking hell. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? 8 months, yeah, it's definitely crazy. Nearly a year, yeah. Server's lagging. I don't want to go that way. I want to stay on this 1.12. I'm not even paying attention at this point. Time, yeah, honestly it has, but time has definitely flown quite fast. What else we got in this menu? Menbot. Fucking awesome. Automatically switches to your tools, elytras, everything, and repairs everything in one sitting. You've just got to make sure your XP is on the whole of the XP hotbar. If you don't, you'll end up getting kicked if you do it too quicker, like well, very quickly. Did I go this way? No, I didn't. Awesome. This trail's definitely been tracked. Make a portal here, though. Elytra assistant basically does everything as it says. I just let Baritone fly through the nether to a random waypoint I make, and I find so many trails. I try to stay away from using Baritone. Again, not because I just enjoy the idea of flying myself, if that makes sense. If I'm like AFK and something needing to go do something quick, then I will use Barons. Fucking hell, why am I struggling to say that? Baritone? Have I just forgotten how to say it? Should tell AI to make a tool that detects openings in nether terrain so you won't fly into the walls trying to find a hole to the next open area. Baritone. That's right. I don't want to introduce Baritone to the module at all. I like manual play, so I'm all for manual play unless it's like dungeon hunting to the point where it's just automatically opening and breaking for me. What else is there? Like, I could make a something similar to Dex waypoint thing for the Nether as well as the overworld, but again, I don't want to because it's already a thing, and I feel like it's a shitty way of like, oh, I'm gonna take that idea and do it as my own. I'm not spiraling, never going to a spiral, even though I have multiple. That's not it. There it is. Multiple ones in here. I've got the figure eight spiral if I really wanted to. A lawnmower, a zigzag, circle, normal grid. Got my drunk pilot, which has certain quadrants that you can select. Or you can have your manual fly. Flight mode, you got oscillation pitch 40 and altitude bounce. I heard it's fun. It's not fun. Why is this loaded like crazy? We'll check it, why not? Nothing else to do. Very interesting. Seems to me there's a lot of activity on this trail though. For a 1.12, like it's been crazily followed. Wonder if the map is 100 terabyte yet. I wouldn't be shocked if it is. With how much people are loading, with how much people are grid flying. It is an interesting number to think about. Many players still? There's currently 700 people online. I will say this though, the chunk loading is still crap. The only reason it's loading for me right now is because of time throttle. I found a stash from 2023 yesterday and it was 8 shulks of netherrack. Absolute score, that. Maybe they're trimming in silent. Yeah, I'm going to assume they are trimming in silent. Like, it seems like something that they would do. That's pretty crazy though, 700 people online currently right now. What do you mean the price went up? It's still the same price. I feel like they would get caught. Shit, yeah, 100%. Now it's 25, really? Oh shit, it has gone up. Let me check this quick. One sec. Proceed $23.99 for me, and it's now. Oh no, yeah, it's showing with tax. Jamie is right. Interesting. I mean, Prio for me is $19. So what? An extra 5 on top for tax. So what am I paying a month for Prio? Like £18, something like that, in my country. Oh, this is a one-person trail, you can tell. Smurf, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Let's go with you. And then turn on you. I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet, BRB. I'm back. Welcome. Not too shabby, just hanging out. How's the hunt? Hunt's doing the usual. Never can find things anymore. $19.99 for me. Tax ends up being about $120, but doesn't show on the Tubi homepage. It's my country 27%. Damn. I used the 3-month option for my main. I thought about doing that, the 3 months option, but then I was like, I'm just gonna stick the month to month. It's not really much of a difference. I'd rather just keep it as it is. No point changing it. I'm going to assume this person is heading to the diamond. So ideally, I think, again, it might connect with you. Who has a VPN should check for some third world prices. Yeah, because you do need, you need to pay the local currency. Like, if I go to use my banking info, it doesn't work. But if I use Apple Pay, it'll work fine. Yeah, or you can also get blocked from like buy-in Prio as well. From what I've noticed. Banning from Prio because of using other countries' pricing. I mean, if you're using a VPN to try and change it, I wouldn't really say it's being racist. That's crazy talk. Anyway, it does that. It's just normal practice. Yeah. Not if you play around it. You'll have to get. You'll have to get really lucky though. Thinking about it. What is going on with this trail? Weird activity. For the sake of maybe $5, it's really not worth the faff. 100%. Oh, Luke, wait, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Did you get the dungeon thing working? Or do I need to sit down and fix something again? Because when I was testing it, it seemed to be working completely fine. Yep. No idea what I mean following this trail. It's like a one-person trail. Might be two, actually. I feel like the other version is not as good as this version. So I was like, I'm going to add this one. Since it's an extended version as well, I was like, yes. I'm staying out of that conversation right there. I think I should go back into another, methinks. I also need fireworks. Let's get some more. I'll be out as well. Alright, what is the plan? What do I want to do? Right, that's just gonna push with you. Let's go back over this way. Don Dubious has now jumped in the conversation. I was wondering what the song was then. I use AI. Oh, I will say this, that I've never understood how like invest in like stocks or like Bitcoin and so forth. I feel like that's just very confusing. I feel like it'd be like too much of my time to even try and learn any of it. Like you also need to have a lot of patience when it comes to like understanding how the market works. From what I've seen in the past, if you don't have that patience, there's little chance you'll even get lucky with anything. No, I don't. I don't have the money to be making these sort of investments. The market is down right now, which is a perfect time to buy. Nah, I'm staying out of that one. Again, if I understood it, then I might be interested. But if I don't understand how it works at all, so I'm like, yeah, no point. A lifetime return of 10%. Again, all depends on how much you invest. 10% won't be a lot. Thinking about it. Like, if you got a big investment, yeah, then 10% could be quite a bit. But other than that, it doesn't seem like a lot. But yeah, I don't really make much money. I make enough just to get by. Invest in shit coins. Again, you pick the wrong coin, you're losing all your money straight away. I hope you have a sugar mama then. No. My twin brother tried investing in the that company called Game before it fucked, like everything went tits up. I feel like they made a film about it. I said to him it wasn't a good idea because it's just gonna go bust, and he's like, no, it's gonna pull big. Everyone knows what happened. It's not Christmas, so we'll skip this song. Me to be. Thank you for skipping that bullshit. Welcome, Luca. How's it going? Again, that song is only suitable if it's Christmas. It's a good song, but it's not Christmas. I feel like stocks can be for anyone, from my little understanding, if they understand it very well. But I don't understand it, so my opinion means nothing. Dog shit, definitely. Fuck's sake. Why did I not see what's going on over it? That seems like an interesting location to be spamming portals at. Well, not exactly spamming, but you know what I mean. Ah, good luck to you. I hope you come across something. I'm just following a trail that's already been hunted. I'm trying to move away from it though. I only know what Robin Hood is from that film that got made. About game, people investing in game and all of a sudden following that YouTuber or Reddit user. Anything else it's like, huh? What's that? Years of age in 5 days. Happy early birthday to Don Dubious. And there's me at 31. And I still haven't started or even touched it. I'm gonna keep it like that because I have no idea how it works. I'm in the same boat as you. My back hurts for no reason as well. That's why I'm investing. I don't want to be still climbing the ladders when I'm 60. There's a motivational line right there. If I'm still playing 2B when I'm 60 years of age, I'll be quite shocked with myself because, again, I don't really invest a lot of time into a lot of games this much. I'll be back. Have we gone through multiple owners since then? It'll be Housemaster Junior. Again, why am I following this silly trail? It's just following this. I mean, as soon as there is new management for 2B2T, like new owners that actually play the game, they're gonna fucking start doing shit like similar to what 6B, like, oh, if you do this, you get this command set. Like you'll see a lot of changes if there's like new owners, for example. Again, it may lose its charm, it may do great, but no one knows what would happen. Again, for someone that does enjoy playing 2B2T, and if I owned it, I wouldn't want to play it because I'll just spawn shit in, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Oh, I lost my stash, let's just spawn a new one in. Oh, I can just create a TP spot for myself. It would just become stale. Like me as a hunter, it would just become stale because like, I'm tracking someone's trail. Let's use Core Protect and see who the last person was here. Then all of a sudden you get their name on like who it is. Let's see where they last logged out. Or let's see where they've recently been. Okay, the person logged out here. Let's go track the area. Pretend that I've found the actual location. Again, it would be fun for a little bit, but then it would just become boring. Like, you're doing the same thing, you're fucking tracking certain people to see what they're doing. Again, it would be an interesting idea to, like, go invisible TP to random people's locations, see what they're doing. Oh, 100% using admin abilities as much as you can for the first few days. It'll be great fun. But then it'll just be boring. Because you're doing the same thing on the, again and again and again. A lot of people would be just wandering around. Very true. But again, you want to be paying attention to like the proxy accounts that you know that are proxies. You'd do that for a little bit, then get really, really, really bored of it. Because it would just be the same people doing the same thing. Again, you delete all the stashes, people are just going to kick off and just refund their prio. And again, like, these few people is a bit of money to be, like, getting, like, it would just be really annoying. Check all the unfound locations. I'd look at all the hidden TP spots that are apparently a thing. See how many unfound locations that haven't been touched since a certain year. Am I full? No, I'm not. I'm going in a straight line. Okay. I allow people to say like swear words. Again, not a massive problem, but again, following in the Yulia thing for the Minecraft TOS bullshit, you kind of got to stick to it, unless if you don't, then 2B gets shut down. Again, I would like to see how the map data looks. That would be really, really interesting. See what people are up to, see what sort of areas, see what area is the least loaded. Alright, I'm gonna quickly make myself a couple of smokes, so bear with me. Like, with the old map thing, like, do you know the online map thing that you used to have access to if you played an SMP server and see where people are? Do you think there is an admin one for 2B2T to see what people are doing, to see what they're building? I would love access to that. Too much risk of it getting leaked. Very true. It would be a cool thing to look at. But yeah, you are right. It would take a lot of resources just to run it. These SMPs had like 10k borders at most. Why is that skeleton just like creeping around a corner then jumping back behind? Acting like a player, like is trying to stay hidden. Well, that just failed. Just watching that skeleton try and shoot me and just jump around a corner like it was like trying to hide itself. The fucking music, white boy. Take its loot and teabag it. What is this, fucking Call of Duty? I'll steal your weapon. Enjoy a nice teabag. I'm darting this way. Never mind, just a random trail that just wanted to cut in. Okay, fair enough. TB2T is like the only server with a 30mm border that's actually got activity to explore. Very true. There's still a lot of activity that hasn't even been touched, so it's one of those, it's like, wow. That's why people are still doing it to this day. Hunters will always come and they go. And I still feel like there is a shit ton of things still left behind within this range. So I like to spend my days hunting this range rather than force myself be out in the millions, hoping for the best. It's a fucking raid! Welcome everyone. How's it going? How was the pit fight? Welcome Moves, welcome Paul, welcome Sid, welcome Din, welcome Taco, welcome No, welcome Shark Bait. How was the pit fight? Welcome Bleakia, welcome Moose. Paul Steve with a tier 1, that is 12 months. But he's on an 11-month streak. Hell yeah. 1 year of wasting money to the Twitch channel. Mikey J, welcome. How's it going? Natey, welcome back. How's it going? I thought about going, then all of a sudden, like, before I was started, I was like, oh, fuck. Paul Steve just went live. Paul, welcome to the stream. How's the hunt? At this point, it's just spamming portals, hoping for the best. There's no finds at all within the last few streams, I'll be honest with you. Someone wanted to spam a lot of portals. I kind of want to check it just to see what's going on behind there. There's like 1,000, what was it, like 8 portals maybe. Yeah, we've been discussing seeing all the 2Vs mapped out on the map and what we'd find. I feel like there'll be a lot of shit that's just untouched. In quite obvious places as well. It'll be really, really interesting to see and witness. Like my stash. I don't know what you talk about. I currently don't have one. I mean, I've got 20 dubs, like, at the highway stash. 13 of it being gunpowder. So it's not really... It's not really any good stuff. I've got no XP, I know that for sure. That was the leftover gunpowder that Natey and Rich didn't take. Only ever one portal away from 200 dubs. I can spam portals all I want. I am not getting another 200 dub slash going again. Well, I don't think I will. Unless... $3,000 dubs. I don't want to find 3,000 dubs in one sitting. That'd be too much. I'll make another portal over it. If I find 3,000, I feel like it's too much to move. It'll be too much. It'll be too much effort. If I can invite a lot of people just to get it moved, I'll just sell the cords. Fuck moving that. Again, if it was an unfound location, yes, I'd sell it. But if it's a 1.19 somewhat active location, it's like, no, it'd be too much effort. Yes, you spend more times placing chests just to start moving it. I think I'll stick to like finding the little finds here and there with a random big find every now and then. I think I'd rather stick to that than finding a big find in one go. Too much effort. Goes my base, I quit 2v2T. I am very far away from that location. Fuck. I think Paul is just doing his own thing these days. Finding the fucking cave mason's location. That was a very cool find. I watched that video, it's like very interesting. Wait, who robbed Don Dubious then? Wait, poor Rob Don Dubious. What's with all these fucking portals spammed all over the place? Played this song multiple times already. What's my hack client? I am using Meteor client and a Russia. LARPing is great fun. I know what you mean. Ba, ba, ba. It's coming. Sunshine. Pre-internet, we actually just LARPed in the woods with wooden sword and shit. While building random tree houses. I remember those days. Jumping off random buildings, thinking you was a free runner. IRL Minecraft. What's the thing called where you have Obsidian out and it still uses rockets? That is Silent Rocket. I have it built into my Elytra Assistant. It's like a middle click option as well. There was actual old moonshine caves too. Only those of us with balls dare to venture. Or going in random caves. Pure darkness. Run back home, just get one of the torches. Where can I find? I mean, I have this add-on in my Discord if you want to use it. It's like a bundle of things in there. It's in beta versions like 1.21.4, 1.21.8, and 1.21.11. But 1.21.8 and 11 do have a lot of bugs. Back then when the world was safe. Yeah, there was no restrictions on who could do what. There was no phones and shit. Yeah, you're more than welcome to go use it. The source code's been uploaded to the GitHub as well, so you can go check for everything if you're feeling... If you're one of those that are like, also I've been hunting for a while and I want to find like stashes, not really bases, but stashes. What's your best advice and chords? Again, there is no right location to where you hunt. It's just like picking up a random area, like, oh, there's activity here, blah, blah, blah. It's just scouting the area as much as you can. A lot of people do tend to just fly the overworld. So just go to a couple more out and just fly in a straight line. In the module, you got Rocket Pilot, which people do like to grid fly, so you got that option there. You can also use Drunk Pilot if you want to go to a certain direction, but you don't want to go in a straight line. But you can like choose which direction you want to go. For example, south, go by going south, blah, blah, blah. So there's like different methods on what you can do when it comes to using the module. Or if you want to stay at spawn and just hunt the dungeons, then there's Dungeon Assistant. Yeah, but it's kind of mental, like when I was younger, we'd just fuck off out of the house and chill with some mates, where now I'd be so worried that my kids just walk to the park to hang out alone. Yeah, it's a lot different when you have kids of your own. It's like my eldest, he's always wanting to like go out to his friends, but with how immature he is, it's like, yeah, no. Kind of missed the stairs going up. Oh, fuck. Would you say there is still any old full dupe stashes not found? Yes, 100%. I clicked the wrong button by accident. Yeah, I'd say there's plenty. You just gotta hit the right locations at the right time. Have you ever found a full dupe stash? Old one, not touched? If so, can you tell me the story? I mean, I would need one. Let me quickly jump in a tree quick. Let's see if I can find the area. I can't remember if it was this quadrant or not. Was it this area? I generally can't remember at this point. Might be a different quadrant. So basically, I like to fly a lot of overworld every now and then. But sometimes I'll just like spend time in another side. So ages ago, I flew this one trail via the overworld. Then like a couple of months later, well, closer to the end of the year, I ended up coming across a what was it again? It's like a 50 dub stash in 1.12, where all the red lines. I forget to remove them, then all of a sudden I just leave them there. So it's like tracking other trails as much as I can, then all of a sudden I track them and I just forget to remove the lines. We'll drop down a little bit more. There we go. But yeah, I found multiple old 1.12 stashes back then, 2023. 250 dub stash, 50 dub stash, 30 blah blah blah. Having infinite lines on your map is kind of fun. It is. I mean, it's not really stressful because it's just like a random line that just tracks over a certain area. And it doesn't bother me too much. I'm tracking a 1.12 on a straight. No idea why. Gives me an idea though, because I can kind of jump off the trail if I need to. Because sometimes people tend to just jump off them a little bit and just hope for the best. This is why you change the colours, because my highway is a blue, and then the normal lines I've made myself is all red. Sometimes I'll remove them straight away when I don't need to use them. You can also like check indication if someone's actually setting up shop on one of these trails with how the netherrack has been placed. But I also want to check just off the trails just in case. Check the activity. No. Most people will end up following this trail, like, just following it. May as well. They'll just follow this trail, like, straight away, then they'll just follow it backwards in the overworld. I've done that multiple times. Wasted a good few days to a week just doing it. Xanax Solution, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Right, yeah. It's my kind of biome. Ideally as well, what I should do is just like fly around, but I just don't see the reason to do so in most cases. And this is where the trail starts to become followed. If you don't mind me asking, what's your IRL job? I am not sharing that sort of thing on here. That is something I will never share. He frolics in fields. What the fuck? No. Again, why are people like flying all the way this way, just over here, just to load what? Is that a Rifts I see? Welcome to the stream 00HD. How's it going? Been a while. Any good bases so far? We don't find shit in these streams. Again, it's one of those. I know what I'm doing. I used to find a lot of things back then. Serdo's Lava Dupe. Yes, I'm gonna make a portal there. Probably with Baritone following the trail, maybe. That would make a lot of sense though, that would. But again, what people like to do these days is that they'll just hide slightly off. But again, that's just me being wishful thinking at this point. Again, I'm just spending time just cutting straight through it. I end up coming to an area very soon that I've already hunted before. Problem is more noise, the easiest to hide, so as server grows you can hide better. Yeah. This is why I like to return to areas, because there's been certain occasions where I'll spam a lot of portals along the way, and then all of a sudden leave the location, come back in the next couple of months or so, and all of a sudden I'm seeing portals that have been removed. It's like, okay. I go remake the portal and all of a sudden someone else has used it to use it as their own base. It's like, okay, I see what you're doing there. So this is why I like to follow like 1.12 trails, like spam the portals and see if there's any like different activity within the area. Or load like certain areas around the 1.12 trail. And with the portal tracker tracking portals that that could be potentially removed, it's like it's gonna make life a lot easier to be notified. Because if I'm not paying attention, I can just it will just put a beam on where a portal used to be, because it remembers, oh, player made a portal in this location, throw a beam out, and it's been removed. I think we're alone now. I have a feeling to make a portal here. I don't know why. Probably nothing, but we'll check it. I'm missing areas where I'd normally make portals. I once followed a trail overworld that someone flew around and removed all the overworld portals. Why would someone do such a thing? That's crazy behavior. I feel like there is still so many different ways to hide a location. It's just getting lucky with how you make an attempt to do such a thing. It's like you could follow a trail and all of a sudden, like, hide somewhere in between it. And not really many people... Most people will feel like, oh, this trail's just hunted. I don't know, but the stash is mine now. Yeah. I'd like to find a stash, even if it's someone that I know. Get that feeling again, like, oh yeah, I found the stash finally on stream. Finally not on the ground. Again, like, for this, for example, you could make it seem like it's been untouched. Like the broken portals that you see in the Nether, you can definitely make them seem like they've been untouched. So if I see one that's like in an area that could seem like it could have a portal, definitely check it. Alright, look. Okay, that you can definitely... Yeah. And I feel like you make a portal too close to either side of these 1.12 trails, it could definitely be an indication of something potentially being there. I found multiple skips on ruined portals. Like, it's a very interesting way. Like, not many people are gonna like, oh, okay, there's a ruined portal. There's not gonna be anything. Pattern recognition in mind games, yeah. Is this... Why is the 1.12... Why is the 2x2 not shining? Tunnelers. Weird. I do want to go check that though. May as well at this point. Yeah, someone definitely flew around this. Again, like, I've been the sort of person to use a 1.12 spot, fly around it, make it like it seem like it's hunted like multiple times, and I just randomly fuck off to a random direction. I do wonder if my old decoys that I made at the old main stash are still standing. I'd find it funny if they were. It makes me question, like, maybe they did get found and all of a sudden someone's now using it as their own personal stash. Now that would be a silly thing to do. Do I fill my decoys with a little loot? No. I just build massive fuck off stashes with that looks empty. Well, that is basically empty. And I make like maybe 5 or 6, sometimes more, just to piss the person off on their journey, because they feel the need to go check every single chest before they move on. You said something about a decoy mini stash. I didn't know. Fine. Fuck. Give me a second. I forget which quadrant it was in as well. So there was a location that I made on stream. I made like a little mini firework farm. And that was when I was testing the boat fly and created the Rift Trail on stream. Somewhere on that trail, there is a long trail going off. And it has maybe half a dub just sitting there. I will be shocked if that is still there. Well, I was getting ready to build the main like location there. It got shoved underground. Well, I found the firework farm and followed every single trail around it. How far out was my old main stash? 22 mil. It was like 22 mil to 11 mil, I think it was. Honestly, the only thing I took from there was the gunpowder that got left behind. And left everything else, if it wasn't usable. So, was it Neg, Pos, or Pos? No, it was Northeast. So that would... No, that's... Oh, fuck, I can't remember. Yeah, it is Northeast, yeah. So, Pos, Neg. Rhino Hooch, thank you very much to follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I feel like one of my old proxy accounts that I was using at the time still has like maybe a half a dub of like pearls just sitting in its inventory. I need to figure out which one that is. Because I was going to make like a firework farm at that location, and all of a sudden left the account just with all the shit just left on it. Hi, I'm on only 300k out so far. Hell yeah. I'm currently 2.6 mil out. Hoping for the best. Music stopped as well. We hate that when it happens. Let's play. I always prefer to like play like newer songs that I just added to the playlist. Let's go with you. No, 2.6 mil in the overworld. Not the nether. I'm just portal hopping in the nether, seeing what I find with baritone. I feel that's the best way to do it at this point, being that close to spawn. Like, again, I thought about doing a spawn hunt stream for tonight, but I was like, I can't be bothered. Again, I get really bored very quickly when it comes to like properly spawn hunting. Because you're just going to run into a shit ton of people grid flying and just going to lead to nowhere. And with how people play these days, it's just grid flies on top of grid flies. So it's like they want to waste a couple hours just flying a couple of grid flies here and there. Where am I going? I'm like trying to fly a certain direction. I'm just like not flying the direction I need to be flying. Let's go back. I haven't played in years. Seems like they have ruined the chat. Yeah, they censored everything. No more making these funny map arts that people like to see every now and then. Core Protect being installed, world edit. Make a portal right here. Wish I knew before I bought buying Prio. I mean, it's not really a big deal these days comparing it. Because, again, with how 2v2 is, I treat the Twitch chat as it is. If people argue, they argue. If people call someone a fucking prick, blah, 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 then go, by all means, go for it. Push it right here. 9x9 area. There's just something, some ways to keep it as it is. It makes it good, great entertainment in the chat. Ever going to do a giveaway? I've done multiple giveaways in the past. I did a hunter's guide from scratch and found 50 dubs from an empty chest. Well, I started with an empty chest and then it ended up giving away the 50 dubs. So if I ever do any like challenges, I always end up giving away the whole thing. All my kit's outdated. All like from COVID. Damn. Right, there's a lot of people that like to collect kits, so you might as well do some trades while you can. How long did that take? It took 17 streams. And I only do a stream once. Well, I do normal streams once a week. Alright, I need to check something quick. Like, I was only ever playing that account once a week as well. So technically 17 days. Yeah, I need to fix that. Where was it? What do you mean? Where was what? I mean, I've got the whole recording on my computer. I just need to sit down and edit it. I said I was going to have it done by March, April time, but I think like a day or so later, my main stash got found. Luckily, I didn't move the stuff to the main stash and just kept it at the highway stash. So I kind of just got left with that. Hello. That is too close to the wall. Is it even worth having a bed? 300k out? No. I'm gonna quickly do something. Hopefully I get to the top. Not underground. And of course. Hey, Macarena. Yeah, definitely not. It's not even worth having a bed that far out. Alright. Probably going to be an absolute waste of time, but okay. I'm also gonna make myself a smoke while I AFK this. Where was it? What the fuck did you just do there? I created multiple waypoints to fly to individually. So this uses my, well, it used to rely on Rocket Fly with Betpacks, but I disabled that and made sure it relies on my Rocket Pilot. This is from a paid client, well, a paid add-on, but I got given it for free. It's called Betpacks, Waypoint Follower. It works in the same as the Nether as well as the Overworld. But my add-on, as you see here, Hunting Utilities, that one's free. But it doesn't have the Waypoint Follower. I'm not making it because I'm good friends with the person who made this one. And I don't see a reason to basically copy and paste the whole idea when it's already a thing, and I feel like it would just fuck with his sales, and I don't want to do that. No, I just don't see the point. Like, even if I wasn't friends with the guy, I just don't see the point of fucking someone else over. I'm too nice on the on this chaotic server. So now that's just gonna do its own thing while I just AFK the whole thing. But again, probably once I get over here, I'll stop flying it. Also, what Enclave chat keep going on about in game? I'm going to assume they're talking about how Enclave owns you. Or the Enclave will make the server great again, blah blah blah. Riffs, guess what? What? Let me guess, she found a stash before me. Because I found fuck all. Ah. Vex used to do that. For fuck's sake. Did I just disable it? Yeah, I did. Fuck. There you go. How did you get the chest 0 in Shulkers? That is with Russia. So basically, you go to your HUD editor, and it should be right there, dub counter. Basically there. That's it. Also, I start work Monday. I finally get a job. Hell yeah, dude. When are we going to get a 00 HD stream? It's been a good minute since we've seen one of them. Fucking never. How to do the border on the map, blood be transparent. Basically, press M, go to your settings, zeros plus world map. There it is. Zeros plus transparent background. Right there. Maybe when I move out and stuff, but doubt it. Are you still playing 2B, or was it like a little short time play and then all of a sudden dipped again? Yeah, it was on the update before last. Such a nice QOL change. Yeah. I ready, to be fair, I have pro. You should start playing again, dude. A lot of things that you can do without any need to play. You got you grid fly, drunk fly. A lot of different ways of doing things. Yeah, there's gonna be nothing here, I could already tell. Oh, you want about the minimap? Basically, the same thing again. Open that. Go to minimap settings. Where's the map settings? View settings. And where is it? Transparent background right there. Oh, it's all there. Yeah, yes, I love AFK on my PC. Let me know if you want to do it again. Yeah, Mark, and I'll send it to you on Discord. Let me load it up again. Alright, it's open. There we go. Oh, you got the grey board. Oh, you never mentioned the borders, dude. Alright, go back to minimap settings. Click on view settings. Where's the frame style, and turn it off. Say, for example, I turn it back on, it's going to show in right there, as you can see. And then coloured. That's going to annoy me. Minimap settings. And then off. Easily done. You ever find like Omega bases from years ago? Yeah. Found a few. Sorry, my fault. Bro, since the restart, I feel like stupid anti-cheat is fighting my vanilla movement with a swift sneak. I don't have Swift Sneak on anything of mine anymore. I used to, but not anymore. I lost that armor set when I was hunting Harrison in the end. He set up a little challenge. I was like, fuck it, I've got nothing else to do. So I thought, fuck it. Then ended up dying. I've still got the recording on my computer, on unlisted. That was a waste of time. So, there's been a few times where someone's came through here during October time. No idea how long ago. With those two mobs still in the area. You can tell that's going to be a 1.12 spot. Is it worth checking it though? I feel I need to go check it just in case. I need to get Swift Sneak back on my on everything again. I've probably still got books at the highway stash still sitting there. I thought there was something in the sky then. I was like, what the hell? What's going on this way? Dead end. Like, I've done zero fucking hunting in this area. Other than up here. Getting close to it though. Let's move. I always feel like I see these trails like here all the time. It's like I feel like someone's got to be hiding on here. I've probably missed it many times. Then just got to be the sort of person just take all of them out quick. Jump on, hit the stash. Pineapple, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Seems to be the only guy that I'm raiding at the moment these days. Welcome, welcome. Now, since there's no items up above other than like the one little bit here and there, now I feel the need to try and spread these portals as much as I can. It's too close. No, it's not. 5, there you go, so that's fine. How to do some happy dying earlier. Let me guess, the pit fight. You visited the pit fight area. I was tempted to go to that earlier, but I was like, never mind. I had flashbacks on what previously happened last time I was there. Signing someone's book, then all of a sudden getting jumped by someone. Kind of want to go back into there. $11 by $11 spot. Might as well check it. No big stash, hundreds of chests. I got thousands of shulker shells. How to hide chords on the minimap? I mean, my chords are always hidden. They're behind the what's it called? Behind the something hidden here. But if you talk about the Zeros one, give me a second. One second, I'll quickly explain in a sec. I'll go this way. If you're talking about Zeros, one second, wrong button. There's multiple things. So basically, you'll see cores at the top of here. So cursor cores, you want to turn that off, and then you go to your minimap settings, information settings, info display settings, and then disable this one as well. And then that should be all the cores like disabled and gone. But if you're using Russia, go to HUD's editor, precision, and you can get rid of them from that way. You can tell there's been a decent bit of activity, but they've stuck to the tunnel system. So many bugs portals, a lot of bugs portals. Oh shit! Hello. There's a lot of bug portals in under 300k from spawn. Make a portal spot here. How far away from this? Not even too far away. Check the activity within the area when we get up there. See if there's any portals being removed. And then we'll try and backtrack, let's say, a different 1.12 or anything else. Another 1.12 cutting across. If that's the case, that's ideal. We'll note that one down. I'm gonna make a portal right over here. Definitely want to make something over there as well. Nothing here. One way to indicate there's going to be something in the area is if this border here is not there. As another way of like knowing if there's something within that area. What's this over here? I'll make another portal right here, right next to lava there. Is that another 1.12 trail going straight? Nice in the area. That's a really nice area. Lukewarm ocean. You got a little island just chilling. Cut through here. Lava still flowing, so there's no need for a portal. But we'll make one right here. What is that? Hello. Let's go scout this for a sec. So we want to backtrack this a little bit. We can't play the intro song again. Make your Spotify playlist public. It is not a Spotify playlist, it is a YouTube playlist, and it is public on YouTube. I always feel the need to backtrack a trail before I even do anything else. It is on YouTube. It is called Tunes. It's a playlist. So once you go to my YouTube channel, just click on playlist and it should be there. What percent of 1.12 trails that you found non-grief bases in? I'd be honest, I have no idea. I can't remember any of that. And there's always like certain areas that I'll go and hunt, but I won't keep track of the what trails or what are doing what. And how do I change the map from the nether to the overworld? Interesting. It's not a grid fly, I know that for sure. Unless there used to be a portal directly in the middle of this, I can't see anything different. Basically, if you go to your controls, keybinds, go all the way down. Oh, I'm going to look for it. Right here, switch to nether or switch to the overworld. I've got the bind keys set to up and down. Makes it easier that way. So I can easily switch between the two. 5 wide, so it's definitely one person on the trail. Again, it looks like they've just like not gone. Yeah, that's weird. That's all good. More than happy to help as much as I can. But when it comes to what sort of farms will be suitable for 2B2T, that's where I can't answer. Because I don't really do farms other than firework farms. And I've got my own design that I would normally build on 2B. It's not a matter of not needing to make anything else. It's just all I do on 2B2T is hunt. I don't do anything else. I build stashes, build a firework farm, then stick to hunting. Well, before my main stash got found, I was working on this auto crafter design that I was spending a good time sorting out. I don't have a schematic. I build everything from like freehand. Now you can find my original design somewhere around like 400k of from spawn, if it's still standing. This was before the Auto Crafters was existing. I found like a full shop worth of dupes back in the day. Was ace. I mean, the last big found I had came across was when I finished the Hunter's Guide from scratch. And that was Bedrock City, which was a fucking awesome location. I want to cut inwards to make sure this isn't a grid fly, because I don't like tracking grid flies. I've never found the shop location. Actually, that's a lie. I found... Who are they called? The Hispanic shop, but it was like mostly pickaxes. It was like 20 dubs of like pickaxes mixed with like Silk Touch and Fortune 3. Something like that. I can't remember. It was such a good while ago. I'm just coming back to the 1.19 trail quick. How many stashes is a safe split for of all your loot? And how do I categorize them? Well, my old main just had everything in one spot. Like, I didn't see a reason to have multiple locations. It was just one of those, it's like, is it a reason for me to do any of this? Like, I've been invited to multiple people's, like, stashes, so I've always got loot if I ever need it. There's people always wanting to give me loot just in case, like, if any of my locations get found, which when the main got found, I'd like 10, 15 people, like, saying if I ever need loot, blah, 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 let me know. But me being me, I prefer the idea of being able to find my own loot, get my own loot, but again, I'm in a stage at the moment where I can't really go hunting or build anything because I have fuck all. So I'm using the trading post just to be able to hunt. How fucking long have I been on this? Not even that long. Trading post is my lifeline at this point. Like, I'd be completely screwed if that ever gets found. Alright, I can't be bothered to fucking jump ship over there. I'm just gonna jump in the nether. It seems like this person was just like tracking the 1.12. No, yeah, the 1.12, and all of a sudden they just fucked off. Yeah, so it looks like they were just following the 1.12 in the in the overworld in a straight line, which to me is a weird way of doing things if it's just in a single straight. So again, if I see another portal, it's just am I going to assume is this person just tracking it through that? Again, I do want to make portals along the way though. One way to hide something though, like you're mimicking the idea of hiding under a 1.12. But we can find the end of that trail. We don't know which way where they went. So the trail's still there. But you're tracking the 1.12 like which is weird to me because they've basically dropped down, they've gone backwards and gone that way. Well, came from that direction also. So again, I want to keep spamming the portals as much as I can along the way. I'm going to assume that is a trail cutting in from the other trail. Yep. There's also 1.12 next door to me as well. So it's quite interesting. Because there's a trail going that way and there's also a trail coming from this direction. Right here. Should be coming from this side, I would assume. Did I just go? Yeah, right way. So this person's clearly not doing a good job because they're tracking one side of it. So that trail might be something. I just want to keep tracking as much as I can, but I don't want to spend my time in the overworld flying a long, lengthy trail, which is something I don't like to do. It's a fucking raid again. Keskin, thank you very much for the raid. Definitely appreciate that one. How was your stream, by the way? I noticed that you came back to 2B2T. How long have you been playing again? Loot Lord's up. Keegan, welcome to the stream. What's the farthest you hunted? I've hunted all over the place. It has been a while, yes. You've... Oh, my question. What server did you jump to? You jumped over to... No, it's not a server. You jumped over to Roblox for a little bit. And then you was doing something else, but I can't remember. Ganorns, welcome to the stream. Ablazed, Autumn, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What's the furthest base found and what was it? Ignore what I said. I remember you doing playing on Donut SMP a good while ago. I was mixing the two up with what you was doing beforehand. Why am I backtracking when I was meant to go the opposite way? There we go. This was a good while ago, so I'm like mixing the two up. Don't blame you. Master of the Puppets. I'm so rich on Donut. I've got like 300 and something mil on there. That's about it. Nothing compared to what people do have. Master. You... Oh, okay. That's fair. I'm going to assume this trail is going to connect up to that one trail up there. If that's the case, I'm hoping it doesn't end. I got a 60-day ban at the moment. What were you doing? They can track if you're using Meteor now. and they auto ban you. How does that happen then? Yeah, you're not allowed to baritone. Master. Oh, that was fucking with the eyes for a second there. Alright, stash is going to be right here. Meteor sends like a meteor packets and they track them or something, and if you're sending them, you get banned. Damn. Auto, yeah, it's definitely easy to spot on servers. Yeah, about that one. Definitely not. If I played Donut SMP, I've got no reason to hack on there. Like, finding stuff on that server is very, very easy. Yeah, I've got no plan to join if I'm using hacks. When hunting and you see a lot of activity, do you stick to the original trail or follow the more promising one? I spend time scouting the area before moving on to the next. So I'll stick to following this trail, but I'll load around the trail as much as I can if there's a lot of activity within that area. Makes life a lot easier that way, because the more map data that you do collect over time, the more helpful it's going to be when it comes to tracking other areas. So in a sense, I'm using that trail as a wall to see the activity and where it takes me, but I'm also tracking around it as much as I can. I've got like 15 accounts though, so yeah, it's not a big deal. Make another one right over here. Revs, you're a big fan of a YouTube video. Finding, I reckon it's a good video. Nate did a really good job with that one. I said to him, you need to turn it into a video at least. That's the only thing that I asked for. That and he give back my no-com map, which I got back. It's a very good video. I enjoyed it. I've even got the song that was used in the video in the playlist. No, I wasn't mad. You see me turn up like, just take the stash and just don't kill me. You see me turn up just flying around one last time. Just because I wanted to. And also as well, I think I signed Natey a book. I can't remember if I did. Yeah, I signed Natey a book and left it at that. Like, there was no chance I was getting anything out of it. Like, having a pearl nearby. They had 3 accounts at that location, mind you. One was a little bit off, minding pearls. And there was two accounts there. The proxy account instantly got fucked, as you can tell in the video. There was 0 chance that was coming out alive. Mind you, I'm happy about that location being found anyway. With what loot was there, because previous there was something around like 850 dubs just sitting there. So I'm kind of happy that I made a massive sale before anything was found, taken, blah blah blah. I would have been more annoyed if I lost 850 dubs. So I kind of don't care about 200. Username and PC. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey dude, I haven't followed anything related to 2B for 3 months now. What's going on? 2B2T is in the middle of a censorship war, if you want to call it that. So basically the owner of the server house, or whoever it is maybe, they're getting rid of all the funky map art, is what I like to call it. They're also preventing people from saying certain things in the chat, so you can get muted from doing that. What else is there? Other than that, it's the same old, really. Then it's just not 2B. Yeah, they basically decided to add a couple of rules. Again, those sort of rules I'm not really bothered about, because I don't really use the chat. If I do, I'm just randomly like saying hi to people. Or if someone's trying to get my attention, I'll just reply to them. It's like the other day I was in spawn and I just flew into 0-0, like jumped into someone's face. And they just see the chat started freaking out about it. Because I jumped in and fucked off straight away. There's a lot more than funky map arts being deleted, yeah. I title it that because it's a lot easier to say that. It's porn maps. It's fucking certain names being spread about in the chat. You got World Edit fucking removing the house's apparently IRL name being written in fucking crying obsidian in the spawn. I have heard the lobby queue is impossible to pass without prior. Oh yeah, something like 2 days to get into the server. The one map art I was annoyed that was a porn map was the smiley face and the pair of balls. That was the first map art I ever came across. I kept it in my collection for the longest time. It just made me laugh. It was hilarious. I want that map art back. I like me ball sack with a smiley face on it. I no longer have it. I've not seen it ever since the announcements got made. I'm hoping it's not been reverted, but if it has, not happy about it. But again, can I do anything about it? No, not so much. I'll check. Let me pull over on the highway. Alright, have a look. Honestly, if you have it, can I get a copy of it, please? I like me ball sack. It's funny. Now, if someone was smart and they did it right, they could hide between the two 1.12s. I'll make one right here. Smack you in the face, jump through. Damn, I missed it. Do any OG players still play? There is a few people that built the Positive X highway that still play. I found one of their old... Well, I found one of their 1.19 bases. And then got invited to somewhere else, which I'm not going to speak about because it is, it's nothing. Okay, that's all I'm saying. So there's still quite a few OG players that are still playing. I can definitely bring it up and say nothing. Like there's like multiple groups from the OG days that just jumped together. So from the creators of Mew, blah blah blah. So the people that made Mew are working on this project. So this one's gonna be that. That's all you're getting, because I'm saying too much already. Yeah, I made a video of the location I found from the OGs. I made like it was called featuring the OGs because there's like multiple people from different groups, all at one location. Now, do you think there could be like a big dupe out or something like an exploit like NoCon? Again, you get something similar to NoCon working on this server currently right now. Hell yeah to ya. This is such a cool spot. It's ideal if you can get it working. But with how many different seeds, you'd need to have something that can instantly crack a seed when it hits it. Like, if that makes sense. So something similar to that one. Not so much. I don't think it's ever going to happen again unless something that can instantly crack the seed each time it targets a spot. And a big dupe, if there is a dupe, then it's going to be kept hush. No one's going to speak about it because of everything all the above. I know people that duped a shit ton of netherite blocks and they didn't share any sort of information about it. Back off. Two, one, light. And there was... It was more of like an inventory dupe, but they decided to dupe a shit ton of netherite netherite blocks. This was before when 1.19 first got introduced. It's like fucking multiple trails in one. The sort of trail that I'd like to track via the overworld instead. Someone's definitely hiding on this fucking 3 trail thing. Da-da. Like, I do want to track more over here as well, but also track over at the same time. Certain areas that I definitely do want to go track. Someone could be definitely living out over here. Deep ocean. No, that dupe is no longer working. That got patched. I never got told how to do it either, but I know they did say it got patched. Another thing, I'm not going to say anything else. I'm sharing too much information. Hmm. The fuck? He's doing the dupe right now, look. Yeah, I'm gonna spam the floor with all me, and I'm gonna leave and rejoin. They're all gonna be a shit ton on the floor, watch. Have you got a video on the rocket farm? No, I don't. There we go. Honestly, if I had a dupe, I wouldn't be fucking streaming. I wouldn't be streaming right now. I'd be duping. So I can get me dubs back. So if you disappear for 2 weeks, we know what you're doing. Yeah, that's fair enough. Honestly, if I did have a dupe, I'll be sitting here. I'll be sitting here, not on the stream right now, just duping. And that is something I would keep to myself. Being honest with you. I'd sell it for IRL, make like 20k. Again, no one's gonna pay 20k for a fucking dupe. No. Would I use that dupe for IRL money? No. Because again, you start duping a ton of things, and all of a sudden have a mass sell of what you're getting rid of. It's going to be an indication, oh, this person has a dupe. Again, if I had a dupe, I could be that person, be like, yeah, look, let's go on a massive hunting trip. All of a sudden hit like 3 chunk stashes in one stream. Filled to the brim with absolute pure loot. People would be freaked out. Is the shelves on 2B on Donut SMP right now? Again, I thought about it. If I ever did like come across having a dupe, I'd create fake stashes and be doing well with content. Am I going the right way? Yeah, good. Is there shelves on Donut SMP? So, a dupe that you could try on that server, with how the regions work, you could place the shelf on just outside the region, where if you walk into it, it's going to teleport you to a new server. And you could try and see if you break it just before you go into the new server thing or new region. It should pick it up. Like if you take it out, for example, like as you just enter the new region. Can't place anything. Yeah, because like there was a dupe that was working with that one. Then they patched it. I will say this though, Donut SMP is completely cooked because of that massive money dupe that was ongoing at one point. Like thinking about it. Yeah, there was one where you just put the chest down for it, yeah. Now because of that money dupe, it completely cooked everything. Like at one point people had like 20 bill, and all of a sudden now people have like 200 bill. It's like, what the fuck? Good night, Rhino. Thank you very much for dropping by the stream. If you mean a new one that got fully fixed. Yeah, people are duping like shit like crazy. There's always constant talk how they're expanding the world border, blah blah blah. Hello, any finds lately, mate? I'm just lurking a lot with you and Ranch. I don't find anything anymore these days. I spend a lot of my time just lying around like a headless chicken. Right now, Ranch has got a better shot than finding something more than me. On that note, let's go find a 20 dub stash right here. Having to give credit to the dev though, 50k people, and he's just patching and fixing everything, yeah. I'm currently 2.6 mil out, not too far out. In a minute, the expansion is going to be ours, come from a donor SMP player. I feel like it's going to be really interesting, like when it comes to people hiding their stuff. But for those that know what they're doing, like when it comes to hunting, they're going to find stuff so quickly. Because they're just paying attention to activity. That's all it is. I feel like somebody's watching me. Is it me? We've not seen a Mushroom Island yet this stream. Like, again, I feel like people will want to hide somewhere closer to 0-0 rather than being fucking thrown somewhere completely random. And I always feel like when you get with the RTP, you're teleported to somewhere that was recently active. Interesting. I found a kind of nice map art wall. If you want the cause to it, DM. I try and make sure that I find everything myself. I've been linked multiple locations to like certain areas. That's like it kind of defeats the purpose of like finding something yourself. I definitely appreciate it though. Anyways, it's close to 12, so I'm gonna head to bed. See you. Good night. Good luck. I definitely appreciate it. You take it easy, Calsus. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Definitely appreciate it. Oh. So, this straight trail here, potential grid. This trail heading outwards, very interesting. There is a wall somewhere up here. Did I do something with that spot? Can't remember. Portal? No, probably not. Watching me. Go check it out though, see if there's any activity. That's my plan though. Return to an area that I've hunted before. See if there's any portals that have been removed. So paying attention to the mini-map as much as I can. Nice indication if someone's setting up shop or trying to live in the area. I'm going to assume this is some sort of trail. Someone's going to cut across. That is really interesting. Looks like a trail cutting around. Turn you on. Again, just because it's a followed 1.12 doesn't mean someone's not hiding somewhere on it. It's also a trail heading upwards to the right, so again, that could be part of the grid fly. Someone could be using a trail that they follow for a good while, then all of a sudden dip just right off it. There's something over here. 1.12, okay. Man, I would love to be an admin for a day just to see what people have built. There must be some crazy shit. Oh yeah, there's some crazy stuff on the server that you can tell. With how far out as well we are, I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone like setting up shop on this 1.12 trail. I wonder what could have been here before. Oh, Matic Road used to be a cool dude. Definitely want to check around the area as much as we can. My last find was like last month or so. Half a double loot. Nothing crazy. Through a portal skip where the person forgot to remove the obsidian. Did have the recording, but it fucking corrupted for some reason. So that one kind of sucked. Right. Should we take this to the kitchen quick? Alright, back in a sec. You can enjoy my face while we play music.
worry about that, it won't take that long.
Hmm?
Don't worry about that, it won't take that long.
I'm making one anyway.
Wrong time, eh?
Yeah, very wrong time.
Merci.
Yeah, we're looking.
What?
Alright, guys, I'm back. A month, you must be itching for a find. Again, I don't count half the dubs as finds. I count something more than 5 a find. So, in reality, I've not had any decent finds. Like, it would be cool if I came across something in a dungeon. I'd be happy about it because it's something. Like, at the moment, I'm happy with something. But other than that, it's like, there's got to be something more out here at least. Like, does that make sense or no? Like, again, like, it would be nice to find something, yes. Am I gonna find anything anytime soon? Probably not. But again, we still do the same thing. We just keep fucking flying in circles, flying around like a headless chicken until we do find something. Again, I'm not really bothered about the loot. I just enjoy the idea of exploring as much as I can. I've always been that person that just prefers to find bases than actual stashes. Like, again, it's a pretty fucking cool thing to happen when you come across a stash. But again, when you're running on basically nothing, you kind of need to find one every now and then. Like, I used to find like maybe 1 or 2 stashes a month. Then all of a sudden, after the main stash got found, it all went quiet. I feel like the same thing happens every single time when a main stash does get found. So, again, I always say this. Give me a couple of months and I'll be back on my feet. Easily. But I've always said, to OG Kush, one of the people that runs the trading post. I said once I find something that's actually decent size and I'm able to take it, I'm donating a good bit to it, just because they've been really helpful. Alright, let's see the activity. Do want to check over here for a second. Let's but load this first. Exploring is definitely the best part about like being a hunter, because you never know what you're going to come across. You may come across something very old that people will be like, oh, what the fuck, I didn't even know that existed. That's everyone's goal at this point. They just want to find something that's just not been touched in God knows how long. Like, there used to be stages where, like, each stream that I did, directly at the end, I would end up finding something that was going on for a good while. So I was stocking up on videos through that. So that was great fun. The Lonely Island. I feel like I found something. I think I found something similar to that one in the Hunter's Guide from Scratch series. Alright, let's focus on the 1.19 activity. It's like an OG base. I don't remember every single base that I've came across, which ideally I should. Everything is always being documented anyway, just in case I do find something. So if I do find something, I can just quickly grab it from... No, there's no point. Quickly grab it from YouTube, because I'm always recording over on the YouTube side. Yeah, got no backbone. Definitely should check over her as well. Now that's a lot of activity for 1.19. For an area like this, like, again, what are they trying to do? James, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Jam, sorry. It's like a quick look over at the chat, just look back over. So I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, it's James. Yeah, what is going on here? What crazy activity is going on here? Thank you very much for the tier 1, Jams. Definitely appreciate that one. I'm not going to follow you that way. No point. Check the activity going on over there. It's like that 1.19 shroud just like randomly disappearing outwards. Should be running out of fireworks very soon, yeah. 33 left, 32. Also need to restock on the elytras as well, so quickly do that. See what's going on out this way as well. Try and cut into it. Trust me, this is going to lead to a humongous village full of nothing. It's gonna have something actually. It's gonna have like 2 shulks of totems. And with a sign saying Jams' stash. Please don't touch. Hey, I have 3 shulks of totems, I think. He doesn't even know how much totems he has. See, I know everything. I haven't been on the server in like 6 months. Okay, that's fair enough. Chunks are struggling to load right now, as you can tell with time throttle. Fuck was that? I missed it. What do I find? It's an old 1.12 base that was already found. It's like they started doing something here, but they never finished it or got the chance to finish it. So I'm going to assume it's one of these like no-com spots. Again, I'm just checking around the activity, see if anyone's decided to use it as their own little base. Oh! Anyone see the chat then? Look at that. I reckon it's going to be one of those fucking glitch chunk error things. I don't think it's going to be one of those. If it's like a minimum of 2, it's going to be one of... Yeah, I thought so. It always happens. There's like a minimum of 2 and it like glitches on top of each other. I've actually never found a stacked minecart stash. Hey, there was redstone dust there. Has that been followed? No, it hasn't. I reckon it's just going to go into a circle. I found an item frame stash once. This was a found 1.12 spot, and I was just flying around, and all of a sudden, I just kept seeing the same old thing. I was like, okay, that's interesting. There you go, there's the village. Let's check it quick, see if we can find Jams' stash. So far, nothing. Nothing. I found a stash once. I found a village stash once, had 5 dubs in it. I was quite happy with that one. I feel like I've got like 3 dubs on all multiple different accounts that I just don't even use, including the proxy accounts. Am I a part of any groups? I'm part of the VEA, which is currently inactive. I'm a part of SPA, but I don't do anything for them. Basically, just one of those people that just chills in the group at this point. What else am I part of? I'm also a part of the Fart Clan. Again, I don't do anything for them. I'm just there. They've had multiple bases that I've been invited to, but I just not turned up. So you're useless? Yeah, I'm very useless. Like when I was watching, when VEA was active, when they had motivation to do things, I was watching over the main stashes. I wasn't doing anything. I was the person that just watched over one of the main stashes. And then all of a sudden, I lose my main stash, blah, blah, blah. It happens. I think I'm very useless when it comes to being a part of a group. The most I've done for a group I'm still a part of them. Greybeard Geezers. I went to one of the locations that we're working on. I built a little house and that's about it. I think that's the most I've ever done for a group. Again, I do spend more time acting as a solo player than anything else. I do try to turn up to locations or events, certain things, but I just don't feel the need to settle down, build anything. I just don't like building. I don't have the motivation to build anything unless it's like a stash or a farm. Now that just seems so random, just being outside of chunks as well. Yeah, with Paul Farkland, yeah. Fucking hell. Ideally, I should like work on things or be a part of the groups and actually do something. But again, I lose motivation if I get something wrong when it comes to building. So I just always choose not to build anything. I can't even fucking build a house without making it look like a village. I'll probably end up screwing that one up as well. Do I want to continue following this direction because it's just going to be a 1.12? I just gotta keep trying, and your builds will start looking better and better. Again, if I work on a stash type building, then yeah, it may turn out great. But other than that, not so much. Again, what the fuck's going on over here? 3 trails, like from 1.19. Just kind of want to go this way. And then you'll make something you're happy with. That's the thing, I'm never happy with anything I build. As soon as I build something, for example, I'm working on the new main stash at the moment. And looking at it, I'm like, yeah, I don't like this. I'm going to knock it down, do something else. So now I'm back to the drawing board and what I want to do. Oh, it is. It is Jams' stash. You ready? No, not this one. Not this one. Never mind, wrong one. My stash is at 31 mil. It's doable. Technically, you could push your stash out there. You just can't touch it. And it's going to take a good while just to get it out there. Wait, how far can you use a piston to push out blocks? Do you think there's a lot of activity going downwards? Like, they could have easily backtracked on that. 12? So technically, you could push blocks outwards with a chest, and all of a sudden, like, you put stuff in first, like, in the overworld side, and you just start pushing the chest outwards. That's an untouchable stash. Like, thinking about it. Well, this trail's opening up quite a bit. I thought it was going to be a dead end then. Someone needs to test that theory though. Let's see if it actually works. Because if you can't reach it that far, then that's an untouchable stash. Phantoms are in the area. I'm gonna be right back and go toilet. Back in a second. What the fuck is that emoji? Alright, what's going on here then? It's me apparently. Has someone used this area so they can just drop back and just hide here? There's no chance that has happened. Nah, it's just a portal. Kinda gotta check this one though. Like, could you imagine someone just backtracking on the 1.12, trying to hide? Again, it's very tempting just to backtrack on this trail as much as I can. I won't be going straight up because I'm going to assume it's just going to connect to you. I feel like I'll be more interested in just backtracking this way. There's a lot of activity just for this. We'll check it though, may as well. Is that a bow trail? Someone bow fly on the trail. Nah, the 1.12. Probably connecting that with the connect that with that. Do 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 do. Should be going back into another very, very soon. It should be coming up to a portal, right? Should be coming into something at least. Yeah, I thought so. It's like this person was definitely someone that was hunting no-com spots. It's like they flew around in hopes for the best to see what they can find within the area. So we're going to jump back through right now and see what we can come across. I got a feeling there might be something within the area, but again, I'm probably 10 times wrong. Try the method. That means I've got to send myself to spawn and I can't be bothered. Give me a rundown of the idea again. I'm really curious. I forgot what it is. Because I'm nowhere near a highway. Hello, Russian. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'll try the method. I'll have to have a look at what the method is again. I'm gonna have a look at the chat. 1 second. Wait, how far back have I got to look into the chat? Shit. Sad time. Russian, how far back am I looking at the chat? Because I can't remember what it is. Probably just sent me the fucking updated version. There we go. Right, I'm seeing it now. So again, I gotta throw myself back to spawn just to do that. Seems like a lot of hassle. You can lend me an account, I think. But what if I do find something I can't get it for myself? That's the beauty of it. That's the thing, like, me being me, I'm not bothered if I lose something. What am I backtracking for? We'll check this and we'll go fly back up. Yeah, I kind of don't want to be sitting, sending my account to spawn just to do that. Again, it's a cool idea. I should do it, but again, and if I do go onto someone else's account just to do that, then I'm going to be basically screwing myself. You know what I mean? Because I won't be able to get anything of the loot. Maybe someday, yeah, of course. Again, I would like to find this. I'm coming up to this very, very soon anyway, so I do want to, like, see if there's any new activity within the area. I'm not going up to an area that I've fucking previously hunted before on stream. Probably something in there. Maybe someday when I empty the 1 mil by 1 mil area. Fuck. I'm missing out then, I guess. Why has the music stopped again? Where am I going? Fucking baritone bullshit. Like one dub or so a day. It still adds up. 7 dubs a week. +23 dubs of Gapples. Shit. Yeah, I'm basically hunting the same area at this point. How did that happen then? I saw that he went live the other day and all of a sudden he just disappeared. Tapia. Welcome to the stream audit. That is just connects into you. No point. There's got to be something that he did to get permanently banned. Or said, I'm not too sure. I never really pay attention to what people do these days. It could be a report bot, but he got banned for a week for saying some right. That's crazy. His appeal got denied. What? So what's he doing now? Is he going to a different different site or what? He's just gonna go to YouTube. That's fair. Server's lagging. Where is it? No, it's not. I just think it's fucking mental that for someone that didn't do anything is permanently banned. He definitely needs to try and contact Twitch on what he's apparently done. And that's going to be the from me, no. There is a shit ton of mobs right here. And yes. I feel like it's more on how much was said about certain things, for example. Like, you could say something about someone or a group of people, and all of a sudden it'd be multiple mixed messages being sent. Again, you're really limited to what you can say about people these days. Do 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 do. Nah, this is a lot of 1.12 activity. I gotta fucking track this one. You're the only 2B streamer I like left. Well, you just always got to be careful what gets said on the internet, because people do record everything, and all of a sudden it's permanently on there forever and ever. Again, people's views can be all dependent on what they see things as. Again, we all have our views on what about certain people and what they do with their life, but again, should it be said over the internet? No. Oh, fuck. Again, like, it's one of those. I'm not going to get into it. There's no point. I always say people can do whatever they want. It's their life, not yours. Don't do it. It's like someone else already tried hunting this area, but they've left so much untouched. So I kind of want to fill in the gaps on what they've potentially missed. And then connect the dots. Oh. How much does 80k points buy? I mean, it's 15k per, is it 10? Or is it 15? I can't remember. Oh, you also talk about mute the streamer, fuck. Don't mute me for an hour and 20 minutes. Leave me alone. Alright, whatever I said, I do apologise. I'm joking. Don't do it. I'm more than happy to sit here and be absolutely quiet for an hour and 20 minutes. I'm not gonna lie about that one. If I can do the music only streams, I can definitely do the quiet for an hour and 20. Unfair on his fine folks. Then don't do it then. Simple as. We're gonna have to start breaking e-chests soon. I'll let you off with a warning. I appreciate it, Don Dubious. No, keep talking. You're cool, brother. Definitely appreciate it. Again, if people mute me on Twitch, does that mean I'm still able to talk on over at YouTube? Because actually no. Wait, am I? Because all I've got to do is just mute the. They're not gonna know. An hour and 10 minutes. Fuck. I'm like kind of pushing my luck at this point. I'm honestly, this sort of area is fucking prime to be hiding in. Like, you see how much is just unchecked? I use you as background noise when I'm building. I definitely appreciate it. Sometimes people use my voices just to fall asleep. Regarding the Tapia thing, I'm definitely going to stay out of that one. Again, if you want to talk about it in the chat, by all means, but I will be ignoring those messages. Alright, I'll leave it as that. The power I hold. Ever heard of me? Skinny Boto 808. I was the best builder. I build towns. Isn't there some sort of mod where you could like, what's it called? Like go to a certain location in the world and it'll just create a like Matica print of the actual location. Isn't there some sort of mod that does that? Or am I wrong? I feel like there is something like that going on, like 1.12, which is going to be connecting to you. Ignore you. Yeah, I have it, but I build everything individual. Hell yeah. Because there's a lot of people that pretend that they're insane at building, but they just use Lighmatica to like copy and paste it. You can schematic whole cities. Oh, that's weird. Could you imagine just going to the mod and be like, yeah, I want to go download where Rust lives, and all of a sudden, like, to like fuck with someone, you just like build their location. Like, I have your docs, blah blah blah. It'd be crazy. Definitely don't want to work on that spot there. Keep pushing over here. Right here. Oh, look at that. How long do you think I'd survive if I set up shop right here? Oh, there's a mushroom island there as well. Is that an ideal way? No, it's not. How close can I get to that one? I think that might just... No, it's not. Oh. Alright, new stash spot. Hiding right here. Like, someone's gonna come to this area that, okay, this area's hunted. I'm not even gonna do it. I use Lightmatica now Printer because it's nice to plan my builds in creative, but almost all my builds are my own designs. Same with my stash designs. Like, if I create something and all of a sudden I want to build it on 2B, I'll try and throw it in a Lightmatica project and get it to build it. I still have no idea how it works. Nah, that's gonna connect to something. It's going to connect to you. Right, anywhere else? Let's go walk over it. Uh-oh. Someone's got to be hiding here. Definitely spamming the portals in this area as much as I can, and then return to the same area to see if there's anyone setting up shop. Right, that's going to connect to something else, so there's no point making portals there. We also need to go up here to see if we can miss it. We don't miss anything. Go right here. Don't do if you're just throwing fucking digs in the chat. Leave me alone, alright? I'll build next time Fat Clan has a base going. I'll just come over and build a little fucking dirt hut with a wooden roof. Yeah, there you go. That's fair, right? And in one of the chests, you got one of the fucking what's that brown thing that you can fucking mistakenly name as poo? Leave a shit stain in the stretch. Shout out Parkland, 100%. Oh, that felt fucking great. Hell yeah. That felt like a really good stretch there. How many portals have I made this so far this stream? 176. Not too bad. Ideally, I'm the sort of person that would just leave a pearl in one of these random portals and remove it and see how long it lasts. But again, I don't want to do that just in case I'm streaming. Well, while I'm streaming. Correction. I'd like to continue listening to a song, but I don't like repeating songs. So we're gonna go to you. A nice 10-minute song. Check out what? Sure, why not? Let's go do it. Alright, appreciate you pushing me into the portal. I know I need to go back to hunting. This is a song that came out from like 4 years ago. English subs. Alright. Remember how we were talking about 1.12 stashes? Guess what I found? Let me guess, you found a 1.19 stash. I'm only messing. Well, kind of. Let me guess, 1.12 stash, but there's 1.19 activity. I found a 1.12 stash with 1.19 activity once. It was like a dub of like random kits. It was really confusing. It's like that thing doesn't usually happen at all. Now this is a quality spot. I'm going to assume it's like hills. No, yeah, it is. Oh, it's got a village there and everything. Bexley, how far are you hunting, by the way? 3 to 4 mil. Fuck. What's my dub count? It used to be over 200, but now it's like 21. $25 dubs are mostly kits. Fuck's sake. Save some for the rest of us, alright? I've got a playlist for moving dubs. Yeah, I saw. Show off. 25 dubs of ECHS will go great right now. I'm going through them like crazy. Sponsored by the Trading Post. Nah, it's all good. Again, I wouldn't mind taking stuff off people right now with how fucking dirt poor I am. But again, I'm trying not to do that as much. I kind of don't want to do it at all. If that makes sense. I definitely appreciate it though. I just like the idea of just trying to find something myself. Oh, this song's cool. I like it. How would people feel if I add a fucking Russian song to the playlist? I will take the rest, please. Hello, Journey. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I've just saw your message on Discord. Give me a second. One sec. Alright, bear with me. Fuck, wrong email. There we go. Honestly, I've not been paying attention to Discord at all. Journey proxy. Doobie-doo-doo-doo-doo. Fucking website fucking loading like shit at the moment. Why is it called Fluffy Rockets? Alright, bear with me. That song was from a Russian, by the way. I'm gonna add it to the playlist because I actually enjoyed that. It's slow at start, but it's actually quite enjoyable. Alright, let's see what we can get. Actually, one second. I got a song I want to play. It's quite fucking enjoyable. Alright, can we load? Now, if you've not seen Sinners yet, this is definitely the go-to to go and watch. Yes. Oh. Team up. Alright, things are fucking updating apparently. 1 second. Punch in the face. Connect. Connecting? Hey, what's this? Alright, so alright, we're on. There we go. Sorry about that. I'll play that song next. I just want to listen to this one first. We're going to need some gaps in a second. Kind of don't want to push Sai outwards, so I want to try and push upwards. I'd make a portal here, though. I also want to restock on everything. Not in stream will get you banned, I think. Shit. Well, I definitely don't want that to happen. Right, shall we show off the Mendbot quick on how it works? Oh. Quick fix of everything else, all the above. Quick restock as much as we can. Make it use fast EXP. Hold on. Again, it can go quicker. I just make sure it doesn't go quicker, if that makes sense. Make sure there's no fucking mobs nearby. I'm sure how quick it can go. That fucking scared me then. Where is it? Again, I've got it, like, changed. I can make it go really, really quick. I need XP. The only thing, the downside of it is... Fuck. If I push it to go quicker... I've got to like try and make sure I can keep XP in the hotbar, because if I do it too quick, it just kicks me out of the game. That's the only downside to it. And it fixes basically everything in the inventory if I really want it to. So if I wanted to do elytras only, I can do elytras. If I want to do tools only, I can do tools, armor, and armor. Or at all. I keep it as it is. Very fucking useful to have. Right, back to it. 5-4 fucking sign down there before. But apparently not so much. Again, that was merged with Elytra system, but I kicked out of it because I didn't see a reason for it to be in. And it was quite difficult to edit the settings at the same time, because if you enabled it, it triggered the actual auto mending process. So it was like keybind built only, so it couldn't really do anything else. How many portals have I spammed in this area? And I got rid of Obsidian Fist because it did fuck all. One, two, three, four, five. There's that one more, yeah. Alright. There's a song after this song that Journey's requested. So I'll play that one in a sec. Song's already finished. No, it hasn't. Oh, fuck it. Bit of Tyler the Creator going on. What the fuck is this shit? You play mine and get banned? I'm good. I'll be honest, so far this is absolute shit. Send you a save one on Discord. Alright. I don't want to risk it, I'll be honest with you, because I don't have no idea what it's going to be saying. Why did you get banned? Promise, alright, if you say so. If I get banned, I'm not going to be happy. Back off. Get out of it. Could play with lava. I doubt it. I have a feeling it is just going to connect somewhere over here. I'll be shocked if there is something here. What am I doing? I am hunting. Well, trying to at least. We will be shocked as well. Fuck's sake. I do find things, alright, don't do yes. Alright, what the fuck is this song? Uh-huh. There's your 1.12. Alright, let's see what else has been sent. Right, there is a song from Russian that he has sent. Again, he's already requested that one. Then there is a song from, I'm going to assume, Don Dubious. I'm really curious about that one, so I'll play that one next. The song is about how you abandoned me. My fault. I had a really good Chinese the other day. It was a really good family meal, it was. I'm joking. Thanks for the thanks. You're very welcome. Yeah, I've already seen it. It looks like an interesting song. How do you know that I'm near something? Again, player activity within a certain area, showing a lot of activity to regarding this 1.12. It is an unusual way of how people tend to hide things, but people will use old activity and create new activity. So, ideally, to the smart person who knows what they're doing when it comes to hiding things, you could easily hide in a massive mess of hunting activity. So again, noticing this sort of activity is an indication of someone potentially hiding. Again, most times these days, I'm absolutely wrong when it comes to trying to predict where someone's trying to hide. But again, it's just like trial and error with how much time I've spent hunting over the years. Fishing Hank, welcome to the stream. How's it going? The king of the rocket making is in the stream. This song wasn't. It's not as good as the other one that was playing. I am not the Rocket King. I am number 2. In my eyes, you're the Rocket King. Chilling, watching riffs like, oh, for fuck's sake. Damn. Just watching me load chunks. Just not finding anything, just load chunks. Why you're not hunting near the world border, or are you? No, I'm not near the world border. I'm like... How far away am I? 27.4 mil away from the world border. I mean, it doesn't need to be fast for it to be good. I'm going to be going to my retirement farm. Wait, what do you mean your retirement farm? You're not fucking quitting 2B after the load of fireworks you make, are you? They started clapping, so I thought I'd clap along as well. Yeah. Alan Aztec, AK-50. Ever met Minecraft Buzz in real life? I have. Anyone dizzy yet? Because I am. Fuck. I'm definitely adding this one to the playlist. Wait, no, I didn't disable my fucking portal making, did I? Oh, thank fuck, I didn't. All good, all good, all good. There's no point making that portal. I can leave that one as it is. Are we finally moving away from this area? No, we're not. We're going the opposite way. Don Dubious is celebrating in the chat. Alright, back to my music. Bro just found us, for fuck's sake. Why can't I find a stash? Kind of wrong way. Rockets? Make it so the 27 dubs of gaps you've got, just turn it into 30, yeah? Wait, you mean we got them right? Because I've got access to that account. I've got access to that location. All right, for providing the spot as well as the proxy and building the location, I'll take my 70% cut from the location. Appreciate it, 2B2T Journey. I'm only joking. Wait, Journey finds 500 dub stashes? Alright, smoke time. Since we don't find stashes here. Gummy time. Are those like the sleeping gummies? Or the friendly gummies? Or the we don't ask any question gummies? One, two, or three? Five-hour stream so far, by the way. Still got another 2. Someone's got to be hiding on this trail. I went to go read Nightbot's message then. I'm glad I didn't. Why are you making portals everywhere? Is it random? I'm looking for someone's... What's this? Ah, it's just going to connect to you, isn't it? Yeah. Is it? Yep. Not a sign. Yeah, I'm just spamming the portals, hoping to hit a portal skip, basically, that's all it is. Best way of trying to find a stash these days, just spam the portals as much as you can. You don't need any brain cells to do that. Most of the time, it's just trying to get lucky. Yeah, can I have some rockets on 6B? I don't have any rockets. Actually, I do have rockets. I've only got rockets in my E-chest. Also, as well, you don't really need any rockets on 6B since there's a control E-fly that you can use. And you go pretty quick. I'm not going on 6B anytime soon tonight. Sunshine. When on it's going on. Got sunshine. Are we at 200 portals yet? Is that 207? Yeah, 207. Since the start of the stream. Hello, Risk. 5 hours of hunting today. 0 finds. Yep. Nothing new there. 207 portals made later and still 0. At this point, I'm on the road to get the most portals placed on 2B2T. Just for no reason. And we still got another 2 hours yet of the stream. Yes. Again, people don't come here to see me find things. They come here to see how many portals I can make in a stream. Got the counter going. Go this way. And as someone said earlier, it's more like background noise than anything else. I reckon I can get to 300 by the end of the stream. Be my new amount of portals I've made within a stream. May I ask, do you have firework farm or all your fireworks from stashes you found? I'm currently living out of the trading post currently. And I spoke to OG Kush if I could just help myself whenever, and he said yeah. Again, I would like to try and find everything myself or get everything myself, but I'm in a stage where I can't even do that because I am that damn poor. So right now, I'm living out of the trading post just to keep up with my hunting needs. He knows a guy. I do. There's also multiple people that has offered to help me out. So right now I'm just hoping to find something at least. So I can repay the people that have helped me out as much as they can. Oh, fuck off, Don Dubious. Yeah, they got my fingerprints all over them as well. Like, those rockets are from a Greybeard geezer base. When it was about to be, like, blown up or grieved or whatever was going on with it. I saw a notification in chat. Help yourself to these rockets while they're still there. I was like, yeah, don't mind if I do. I stopped what I was doing. Set a bed up. Started moving them. And I barely touched any of them because I was just going through rockets like crazy. Got like 19 dubs and like 13, maybe 15 of them just still chilling. I was moving some and you came on and stole the whole lot. It wasn't just me. Oh, sorry, 95% you. You just gotta find them. I think I'll be loving life if I came across some fishing hank rockets. I just gotta search a little bit better. That's all I gotta do. Rift doesn't even a single show called Class. Oh my god, I do question the name. Mind. We've got to cross because there's a portal spot I need to get to. Right here. Like, it's an unusual name. I'll say my opinion on that idea. Time to spend 3 months hunting. Yeah, just do what I do and just don't find a single thing. Best way to approach it when it comes to hunting. Like, the only things I've been finding is like a little bit here and there, nothing crazy. Like, just half a dub here and there. And it's just one of those, like, times, it's like, ah, oh, come on, I gotta find something soon. Not a matter of got to, it's like, I'd like to be able to try and find something. Is this in a loaded 1.12 area? Seems like it is. It's time for some Six music. What the fuck is Six music? Since Toronto the Six. Maybe. Fine, I'll leave. Show off. I'll post it soon after I move it. Fuck's it, Journey? Of course he's seen it. And Journey will enjoy it. Alright, let's see what's going on over it. We turning riffs into a sixer. Again, I have still no idea what you mean by that. Oh, Drake, I'm not a fan of his music. What is going on over here? Oh, never mind. I'll play it, but I probably won't enjoy it, I'll be honest with you. At least we both know we're on the same page. I have a habit of listening to all types of music and enjoying it. Like, again, with how my playlist is, I should enjoy everything. But again, I don't rate Drake whatsoever. Also, as well, Journey, will you be watching the World Cup that is happening in 80 or so days? No, we're not. Right, have you sent me the song, yeah? Yeah. I'm going to assume you did. Alright, you sent me something. Ain't Riding by MK So Live. Got ya. $50 this time. I don't fucking have $50 at all. Like, to me, this just sounds like a meme song. And again, like, you can tell this guy's trying to be serious at the same time. It's the accent. Oh, just listening to that, it's just rather cringy. It's like, free the boys. Oh, no. Secretly, this is Journey's song that he just made. Like, he spent months and months in the studios, like, going in. He's just trying to get some promotion here. These people got co-signed by Drake. He helps his people. Tut tut, cuz. There's a song in my playlist that just sounds 100 times better than what this is. I'll look for it after this song, and I'll look for it and play it. No, there's another song that I would have added to the playlist, but he does like an outro, like thanking the people for watching his like listening to his music. On a scale to what 1 to 10, what are my chords? 2.6 out of 10. Oh, fuck off, Journey. All that crap. That number honestly pisses me off. I'll play Daft Punk after, but I do want to play this one other song beforehand. Alright, song's finished. Right, let me go look for that song. So many songs in the playlist, bear with me. Where the fuck is it? Found ya. No, you can't. You're banned from suggesting songs. Sorry, my fault. Now this is a song. Like I said, I'm a massive fan of all different types of music. I've got no limitations to what I like from like what people make. Again, when people believe what they say, it sounds amazing. Family Man, by the way. Like, there's a story from this song is what I enjoy. How far am I hunting today? We are over 2.6 mil from spawn. We're not too far out. We're more than what we usually would do. We're making the most of it at least. Right, that's done. Alright, bit of Daft Punk. Have I got any in the playlist? I should do. Actually, I'm just going to do this. Make it easier for myself. What are we doing? Get Lucky. Let's go Get Lucky. Makes it a bit of Pharrell. I need a bit of luck on my side anyway. Again, if I like the song, it's getting added straight to the playlist. No question about it. Two portals in a similar area. Let's go check it. Did this person not even bother following the trail? Oh, he did. Never mind. 6 messages on the Discord. Dance with the Devil might traumatize you a little bit. Wait, who made this song? Immortal Technique. Okay. Why is Manic Road following me? Go away. That's my birthday as well, February 4th, 2024. What's that? So, oh fuck, never mind. Ignore that. No, I wasn't born in 2024. One night to get lucky. Nah. Would people believe that I don't even have an ID card? Like, I do have one, but it's just really fucking old. I just never could be bothered to get a new one sorted. Alright, let's play this next one. Dance with the Devil, Immortal Technique, 18 years ago. Thoughts on adding music to my streams. YouTube does not get music. Every single time I play music on the YouTube side, the YouTube stream gets suspended. I'm 31 years of age. I'm old. I know. Yeah, I know this song. Oh, that gives me an idea on what song's playing next. It is an old one as well. Surprised that song's not even in the playlist. I heard it the other day from some random dude's car when I was doing the school run. Looked straight at him, he looked straight at me, I was like, tune. Listen to Lost in the Fire by The Weeknd. Oh, I'm not listening to him. Again, here's another artist that I just don't understand how he's. Yeah, just questionable music. Y'all suck. Like, to me, this just sounds like a damn freestyle. Like, again, it's good, but not worthy for the playlist. Yeah, I'm listening. It's good, but not worthy for the playlist. Welcome, Kamsi. How's it going? Honestly, we're just going through a stage of like listening to Journey's playlist. We've got my song next, which I've completely forgot to add to the playlist, by the way. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bit full on. I'm saying more like again with how old the song is. It seems like you can tell he's definitely telling the story of his life or someone's life. Again, I'm not fully paying attention to what's being said. But again, when I listen to songs, it's like, is there going to be you need to tell a story like you believe it. Like you can definitely tell like he's just like reading the paper, telling the story. Yeah, it's basically it's a weird one to explain. Like it's good. I'm not taking that away. But again, I'm not sounding like a fucking song critic at this point. Alright, I've got a song for you all. I used to get woken up to this song when I was like a lot younger. I feel like it's a genuinely good song. And if you're a fan of Damian Marley, I feel like you'll like it. Yeah, that's the right way of putting it, Jams. It sounds like a podcast with background music. I used to get woken up to this song on full blast every morning by my eldest brother. Normally I'd be pissed off over it all, but again, it's such a chill song. I'm not taking the storytelling away from him. It's great telling. But it's just one of those. It's like, okay, fair enough. To keep it burning. I mean, I wouldn't really consider like blaming the chat on what's being said so forth. It's just one of those. It's like I enjoyed it. People can have their opinions. I'm not going to listen to the chat's opinions on the idea, but again, if it makes sense in my head, it makes sense. I'll say what they say. I'm like that with any song that I listen to. I'm not really listening to it full on. But I was listening to the actual story of it. Going through all that crap growing up and all of a sudden trying to be that sort of person that can prove people wrong and be like, yeah, I can do this. But he got too deep into it. Spent more time trying to listen to what the people wanted him to do and so forth. From my understanding. I mean, most songs, they are based on storytelling. No getting around it. Keep him burning. My area that I'm currently hunting right now is just became really fucking cooked. Around the world. Alright, we'll go back to the playlist in a sec and then see what gets suggested. I'm gonna see what this is over it. Why is there no portal here? Welcome, Bleak. This is where the music is. Again, like I said a little bit earlier, I would be playing music on the YouTube side as well. But since YouTube doesn't like copyrighted music, and I don't understand why, it's like, it's not exactly promoted. In a sense it is and it isn't. It's just really annoying that we're limited to what we can play on stream when it comes to the YouTube side. It's like you're playing on copyrighted music, even though you're playing music when you're off stream. It's like, to me, it just doesn't make any sense. Well, the bottom two songs on my playlist now is just two Russian songs. Alright. Give me a second. Let me try find Around the World in the playlist, even though I'll probably find it if I just... Why am I scrolling up one by one? I will say this, like, my playlist is definitely taking a different turn to what normally, like, the songs I would normally play, like, add to the playlist. Alright, let's go to you. Around the World. There we go. Play some NCSN. I remember that fucking YouTube channel, NCS. You try and like look for a song that you can play without the video getting copyrighted. Like for like montage making, for example, like trick shot montage making. You just look on that channel, NCS, and you just come across some most random ass songs that actually sound really good. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of songs that started getting removed because they turned to copyright. It's like Macklemore was never, it never used to be copyright music, and then it was. Same with Logic. Like when they're a completely unknown artists, and all of a sudden the COD people started using their music, and all of a sudden they just blew up. It's now copyrighted. I found that so annoying. Where is that being played from, by the way? Hello, DE. How's it going? I can't remember. It was such a long time ago. I remember, like, Logic used to do a lot of shit with FaZe, and all of a sudden he blew up and just fucking got rid of him. Oh, full W. I will say this. Yeah, Jams does this every single time this song plays. Like, this song's only in the playlist because of Jams. Look at Hunters Union. Let's go and have a look. Verified finds. Wayo dupes, Stash, Chunk dupe around 40 dubs total, 2 Gapple dubs, 4 Elytra dubs, 2 of each armor piece and PvP does, and consumables for first. Alright, send me a DM on how far exactly this was. I found a Wayo stash before. In 1.19, back in 2023. This was when you couldn't really track 1.19 unless you knew how to. Around the world. Might have to send myself to spawn, you know. Like, again, we've only got like an hour and 10 minutes until the end of the stream. Go to the Rift statue. I forget where it is. I'll be honest, I completely forgot where that one is, I'll be honest. Back to spawn. Alright, I wanna go. I'm basically just gonna hunt it from spawn. We go this way. Oh, fuck it. I'm just picking a random direction and just hoping for the best. Been a week since I found something big. Nice shot, it's done, you're ready. No, again, I don't really search spawners on much these days. Been a while since I've even bothered with being that far out of spawn. Hey Wolfie, welcome to the stream, how's it going? Going to go to Jew hunt the diamond then. I did for a little bit, was following the 1.12 activity. But again, I'm just getting so fucking bored hunting far out. Like, not even that far out, even thinking about it. So right now, we're just going to be relaxing for an hour or so and just hunting directly from spawn. I feel like that's just to go to at this point. Alright, back to the actual playlist now. No more songs from other people for a minute. I need to sit back and relax instead of just jumping from song to song. Run away, I've got to get away. Again, well, I completely forgot fucking Basefinder fucking got rid of all the spawners. Not spawners, portals. There it is. No, I've got to get away. I've got to get away. Keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. I thought I'd add to the mess of the spawn anyway. Just an extra obsidian block for no reason. Bear with me. I'll post it in the chat for you. There we go. Also like to load a little bit here and there. May as well. You're very welcome. There's like new portals just popping up out at random. There you go, Don Dubious, this one's for you. Like I said, my playlist is all over the place. Yep. See if I can get lucky. I'd be a lot quicker if I used the damn fucking highway, though. I will say that. Just a heads up, I'll look at the chat and a fucking wall just smack me in the face. "99% of what you find will be grieved farm bases." Sounds about right. Already a fucking find. Where is it? Oh, so. Not too bad. There you go, boys. Already a found. Stretch. Definitely need it. Oh. Oh, that felt good. Me. Oh, that felt fucking good, that did. Holy shit. Why is there a shulker in the area? I'm ignoring it. Honestly, we do find something, I'll move it on the stream as well. Straight. I wasn't even looking at the chat, I'll be honest with you. That's my stash. That's his shulker totems that he left behind. That's what I was thinking. I swear it was 4. But no, it's 3. It's not exactly the smartest choice for me to be jumping down the highway like this. So I feel like the next one we come across, I'm going to jump down this way. It doesn't take me long to get moving anyway. Quickly check something. Again, I do want to spend more time at spawn than anything else these days. Oh, I saw that image. That was fucked. I was like, oh, I'll be happy with that. AFK and spawn more like fucking grid flying spawn. It's going in a straight line. Oh, I got an idea. Let's get the fucking drunk pilot on the go down the highway. Only for spawn though. I'll quickly show it off, look. Yeah, I can turn this on now actually. Rocket pilot, drunk. For the quadrants that I want to go search. Such a useful module. So for example, where we're going now? We're going west. So change that to west. It'll only focus going west. But since we want to go down the highway, we'll want to focus on either south or north. So let's focus on going south. I should raid the duck stream. You tell me this every single time. I'm not going to get too fond of directions. I kind of get the idea what you're telling me. So it's like interacting with new chunks as well as like old chunks at the same time. Try and stick with where the activity is going, but try and predict where they're going to go. It's like basically scouting areas until you've got sort of an idea what the person's trying to do. Yeah, I kind of get the idea. If I see a single block missing, just fucking make the portal and go into it straight away. That's your auto break? Oh, fuck. I was gonna like, oh, I was gonna make the portal up and start going in. Rip. I might extend the stream for another hour on top of the what we normally do, and see what we can do with it. Also, as well, I need to turn off to time throttle because it's just bottlenecking. It's 3:15 in the morning for me right now. So what we want to do is go somewhere where we've not really been before. So again, right, here's Perth. No, again, I want to push it away a little bit further. Again, I pick a quadrant that I've fucking hunted a lot. Have I done pause? Yeah, I have. Holy lag, yep. That's me opening the map while everything's loaded. Time throttle doesn't work on the highways for me, which is like... Yes. Oh, an example will be perfect. Oh yeah, I know what ring roads you're talking about. Again, you've got no activity to where I'm actually heading. Wait, I'm in a different fucking quadrant. Alright, we're not too long away from where we're going. This song is gonna fucking kick in now. There's always like certain songs you listen to, it's like full on motivation to fucking go hunting. Fucking diamond armor wearing piglins just chilling on the highway. Back to sleep. Ba ba da da dum. Ba da 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 dum. keep fucking doing that. Again, I stopped following trails a good while now, and like I always like decided to pump new chunks just for no reason, to hope for the best and find stuff. And I spent a good while trying to just not follow trails at all because I just didn't see a reason to do so, and it was just really annoying following lengthy trails that just led to basically fuck all. So again, to be able to follow trails again, I'm gonna enjoy this. No, I could get off right now and see what we can come across, but again, being just 10k off the actual main highway, it's not exactly ideal. So let's try and push it a bit more. So which we're going to be getting to right now, but I want to be flying in the no, I don't want to be on the trail while I do this as well. So if I can push through it as much as I can, then drop. Right, here will do. Good distance off. Let's go this way. One thing I will do before we continue. Should be fun. There we go. So again, we're going to take it slow, but we're also going to see what we can come across. And ignore these first few portals. Did I just... No. That bow. Why am I... Fucked it. I'm fucking up already. I'm not even paying attention. Client. I am using Meteor client as well as a Russia client. Well, Russia hack. Pop Bob hack. Again, I still need to figure out a name for, what's it called? I'll check dungeons. Why not? Oh, this is gonna look so weird. Yeah, but I do have my own add-on called Hunting Utilities. I still need to figure out a name on what I want to do with it. So again, activity thrown this way. Let's have a look. We're going to be spending a little bit of time mixturing both nether side as well as overworld side. I should just call it Hunting Utilities. Again, like... I want to give it an actual name, but I also don't want to use my name, if that makes sense. Like, you got Jeff Mod being called that, you got Betpacks being called that. It's just ideas on what I could actually call the module itself. What, and you take all the credit that you made it? Yeah, about that one. Alright, we need to turn on time throttle now. I am going to do this as well. See sort of activity within the dungeons itself. Interesting 1.12. Let's go this way. I would like a unique name for the module. Yeah. I still need to figure out one. It's a really difficult choice. I'm going to assume there's some sort of portal here. No? Oh, they fucking used to be. Let's go back over real quick. Again, to hide something, you must try and create less activity. So a lot of people started going this way, but again, I want to try and focus what's going on over here, same as this one. Gonna be a lot of grid flies over grid flies on this. Alright, we are heading west, correct? Yes. So, no, we need to head west. So let's let Drunk Pilot do its own thing while we chat to the chat. I've got bad news and good news for you. Let me guess, you've already been here. Yep, kind of get the idea of that one. That's why I'm tracking the most activity to a certain area. It's like I've noticed a person's taking a left turn for this one. So, let's focus on this area here. I mean, if we're coming across a location straight away, then I'll take it. Again, we're in the early stages, still directly next to the highway. Now this, why am I to disagree? Thank you, Brendo. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Probably the worst thing you'll ever encounter anyway. Happens though. Randomly start singing for no reason. Is my module private? No, it's public. It is still in its beta version at the moment. It is only available for 1.21.4, 0.8, and 1.21.11. But 1.21.8 and 11, they are going to be very, very buggy. So if there's anything going on with that those modules, suggest in the suggestions and I'll get to it and fix it ASAP. Ignore Jams. He's trying to take credit for something that AI built for me. It's not even called that. I wasn't even naming this method of yours. Ideally, what I'm trying, I was talking about naming the method, not the method. Fucking hell, you putting words in my mouth at this point. I do want to turn that off because there's no reason to keep that one on. Again, we're at the early stages of like hugging the ring road at the moment. Oh, and the music stops. Why? Let's go. No. I see what's going on in this area. There's a direction that I'm seeing people look at. They're trying to follow it, but you can tell they're jumping back and forth on this trail. They may be flying against the highway. But again, if I'm going left, you can tell when someone's going a certain direction. I'll load this trail quick. What mob? Are you seeing things? I swear I'm not going crazy. Yeah, that's the what's it called? That's the leather armor. Right, here's gonna be a loaded area. You turn inwards. You could definitely tell there's been one person like not even following the 1.12. They're just like flying on the outskirts of it. And there might be a trail turning into it or away from it. Yeah, turning into it, thought so. A chicken sandwich, a chicken burger. Well, if it's in the sandwich, like 2 pieces of bread, then yes, it'll be a chicken sandwich. If it's 2 buns, it is a chicken burger. How is that dumb? Like, dude, come on. I'll check this for a second, but again, I don't feel like they turned into this. I could make the argument that a grilled chicken sandwich could be a chicken burger. Again, are you putting this, like... Wait, are we talking about an actual fucking 2 pieces of bread and a bit of chicken in between? Yes. Well, that's a silly argument there. So there's a chicken burger. I'm glued to the 1.12 at the moment. But I'm also like, loading around me as much as I can to see sort of activity coming in and coming out. I mean, I've got a fucking module that has like... What, have I missed something in the chat? No, I didn't. But I fucking say. Yeah, I've got a in the module. I've got like a stacked minecart setting. It will tell me how many is in the like stacked in the chat. No, I got an indication on where it is. It will tell me. My one tells me where exactly it is and highlights it for me. What on hunting utilities? So basically, go to loot lens, stacked minecart color, right there. Highlight stacked minecarts. You're gonna admit defeat is okay. No, you're just chatting a lot of shit at this point. If it's without any buns, without any fucking bread, it's then considered a fucking patty. Oh, this is unfollowed 1.12 right here. But it's not going to last long. It's called hamburger steak, actually. Yeah, we got names for everything, yep. Kind of have to make it clear that we know what we're talking about. Go drink your tea. I'll go drink my energy drink instead, yeah. I'm American as fuck. Yeah, Don Dubious likes his coffee. Honky Donkey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Mount Rushmore and F-16s on it. Typical American. With a gun beside... What the fuck? Why do you need a gun next to you? Yeah, I'm asking those questions. Alright, let's go over here quick. Hello. Hello. That did not take long. Start a minecart straight away. That's my first ever time. How many did it say? Is that 10? 10 in one spot. It's a fucking... Alright, Russian, thank you very much. Alright, I do have that, yep. I also need to get a bed going. One sec. Best not fuck up. Wait, I almost fucked up. There we go. Have I got an item frame in there? Yeah, I do. Oh, wrong one. So that needs to go there. You need to get thrown in there. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How's it going? We are getting ready to move some shit. Set my respawn point quick. Respawn point set. That did not even take long, by the way. That is mental. That was a minimum of like 5 dubs, so we'll definitely take that one. I've never seen that one before. That's cool. Alright, do the usual. There you go. Well, kind of. There we go. So each time we break, just do the usual. Double check, make sure we slept in the bed, confirmed. You. I also need to turn on you. We don't want auto titan, auto armor, but we will keep that. Never seen those banners before. Hell yeah. Not the best one, but we'll take it. Oh, that's fucking full now. Next one. Oh yeah. Oh my god. There's some weird looking kits. Like, I've never seen any of these before. Like spectacular. I've never seen a kit like that before. Banana fruit basket V4. What's with the spider egg? Like, I'm admiring what I'm seeing here, but again, like, very questionable. What's that say? I've never seen some of these kits before, but I'll take it. Oh, I'm fucking carrying some minecarts on me. And that's the last one. So, one dub, we can say that one. So, there's half a dub there, so there's 2, 3, 4, roughly 5, almost. Not too bad. Right. Are those LARP kits? I'm not too sure. I am going to keep that on me. Pick you up. Take you with me. There was some LARP kits in there, yeah. Sorry, completely blanked your message, didn't mean to. And we don't have everything on. There we go. Planted for content? Nah, this is a random spot I just selected. That is all I did. Right, I'm gonna go this way a little bit. Wait, Loot Lens has it. Yeah, they do. Hello to the wizard. Welcome to the stream, by the way. That's 400k out, by the way. All right. Let's go this way. I feel it's a distraction for like, hey, this is here, so there's probably nothing else. Wizard prediction. I generally feel like there could be more. Again, we're hugging the highway, slowly moving away, following the activity to what we can see that can happen. Again, we're looking for the 1.12 mostly. But again, 1.19 activity will take it. But again, with how close to spawn we actually are, this is definitely going to be filled with gridfly. I'm making myself a smoke, by the way. And as I said, I'm going to go for another hour as well. One day, Riss, I'm going to pull your pearl on stream. You'll get to my highway stash first. You have cords. Fucking Cody, smile. I didn't even take any screenshots of all that, by the way. I have to go back on the YouTube stream when it finishes. Post fine HU, yeah, I'll do that after the stream. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time loading the area before we do anything else. So it shows there has been activity within this area. People are gonna spam questions like, again, like, what I don't understand is, like, this should have been found a long time ago. And apparently not so much. I do want to keep that on, by the way. There we go. Like, this is just 400k out. Directly off the highway. You saw this. Straight from spawn. Well, most people are not using a Dungeon Assistant or Loot Lens. Again, I don't feel like block ESP is needed for this at all. Because if we're in Nether, then yes, it will be needed. But other than that, I don't feel like it would be needed properly. Hey, did you get the stash calls I sent you? I tried to make the trail look legit, but so it can be believable. Oh, fuck off. Again, what I could do, like, is add, since I've got Dungeon Assistant on, add it to you. Okay, fair enough. The Fisherman's Hut. So you can definitely tell there's a grid fly there. I might as well just add it to the clutter blocks. I feel more interested in this trail here. My dub counter is now 26. Should quickly check up here before we move on. Interesting. 1.12 up here, yep. Load this quick. Oh, I definitely fucking need it. We don't want to play repeating songs again. Let's go with you. Again, I should really look at this here, but we'll focus here for a second. I'm gonna smoke with you. I finished a lot of builds today. Oh yeah. Well, I'm just doing a regular smoke, by the way, so. Nothing like crazy any other smoke. At 1.12. Boomer smoke, yes. Just a regular normal smoke. So there's a thin 1.12 trail cutting through here. Which hasn't been touched. It's only been touched because people have been flying by it. Okay, that's very interesting. Certainly normal to certain folks, indeed. Stretch. Oh, that felt fucking good. Oh. That felt good. Probably the best stretch of the night. That's not random. It's like the trail's turning inwards. You can definitely tell by what it's doing, which is a good indication as like going back towards the highway, which is what we want. I don't want to try and push away from the highway straight away. Again, we are sticking to the one trail every now and then, but if there's activity getting pushed somewhere else, then we're going to try and track that as well. Portal, which is expected, is a 1.19 portal. We're going to be out of nitros as well, so let's quickly stop and refill. So this is trail as well. This is not a part of the grid flight. This is its own trail. So that trail should be cutting straight through it. Unless this person's actually trying to stick to this trail as well. Random fucking E-chest just chilling next to that. Passenger. I find it relaxing to see 1.12 terrain. Reminds me of the good old times. I never got a chance to play the good old times. I'm still a new friend. Portal. It's the deeds define the man, not the man that defines the deeds. Well, kind of like this trail as well. It's an interesting trail. .12 cutting in. Well, it does make me want to like revisit areas that I've been to beforehand. Check the activity around the area as much as I can. Another portal. 1.19. I'm starting to get into the zone. No, like I said, I can read trails pretty well, and like I don't want to get ahead of myself and say, "Oh, this is just this is gonna be like really easy." But I understand player activity and what they tend to do. It can be kind of predictable in what they're aiming to do. So again, I'm just spending time following the trails rather than just like, ah, oh, this person's doing this, that, and that. So you can kind of tell when someone's trying to do certain things. There's going to be a cutting point for 1.12, which, let's take that. That's backtracking. No, it's not backtracking. I mean, even if they're smart players, you can still predict what they're trying to do. Like over here, it's either going to be a loaded area or it's going to be part of the grid fly. No, someone turning into the area. There you go. I mean, you can basically hide within spawn without being seen. There's the cut through here, but I'm more interested in this area here. Mind you, like, this is still 10k off the highway as well. So, we've not made any distance travelled. Like, if I'm guessing correctly, this trail either might turn right, which I'm thinking it may do. Oh, 1 mil blocks in a single session is nothing. Like, it took me a few days just to go, like, not even a few days. Hold on. Even if we're backtracking, I'm more than happy to do so. Alright, let's load that area. Go over here. As a... .19 activity where? I should spend more time following behind me. Yeah, as I said, it's going to turn right. Which does not end to a portal. Let's load over here quick. I don't feel like I could get burnt out from doing this. Like, this to me is relaxing. I'll see the trail going outwards, but again, stick to the 1.12 for the time being. It's just a random bow. After you spend 1 week finding any grease spawn bases and farm bases and dirt huts, yeah, you do. I found many in a single day, most of them junk as fuck. I mean, it's, to me, I look at that differently. It's still coming across old things, and you're collecting them updated to what you're attempting to do. Like, it's basically scouting the area to see the leftover activity from people that have previously scouted it before. So, to find where the most activity is going is where you're being led towards. Again, there's still going to be things along the way that I've completely missed that I'm going to swing back around to and see more. Like, for example, over here, definitely worth checking. Definitely worth checking. There's a trail there, but that's backtracking. Like, there's areas that I've been to, like, for example, here. No, it's definitely going to be predictable what someone's attempting to do, to the point where you can guess what the next move is going to be. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, you look at it as being, as the lone player starts moving, for example, south, and all of a sudden another person jumps on the trail, you're following more activity. It's trying to guess how they're playing. Hello, Luke. Wait, welcome to the stream. Me. I'll check behind me in a second. I just want to load over it first. Are you a part of a clan or are you a griefer? I'm a part of the VEA, the SPA, and multiple other groups. Where can you? Portal expected. I am anomaly. Oh, that's because of the fishing rod. I'm a part of the Arcadia family, apparently. But I'm not a griefer. I will say that. Hey. I'll let some other soul have it. Fast Vision streamed his base and then a squad of 4 or 5 people rolled up. Bound to happen. People like to target these streamers. Happens all the time. This is probably one of the reasons why I don't really build. Because it's like you put a lot of work into something, all of a sudden it's like, nope. Fuck you. Blow it up. Hands up better. Today I found a cleared jungle area chest full of logs. What did you do with it? You put your loving hands up, baby. I don't remember adding this song to the playlist. What's this? Where are we, by the way? Push it over there a little bit. I also want to track over here. That's going to cut back to you. What sort of trail is this? Another thin one. Alright, 30 minutes and I'm going to end the stream. Quickly check this bear. No. Damn, okay. Wanderer, the wanderer, roam around. I'm a wanderer, round. That's a crazy. That's a weird find. Like it's cool, but it's also very weird. I don't know how I feel about that location. Now it's just sound around. This song describes me so fucking well. I spend a lot of time traveling around. I'm a wanderer. Fucking love this song. I want to backtrack a second. I'm a wanderer. A wanderer. Hello Leon, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Don't mind me just singing along. What is the next song? Mr. Brightside. Repeating songs, but it's a good song to skip, so we won't skip it. What texture pack am I using? I'm using Faithful X32, but it's slightly modified to how it looks now. I'm doing good. Found a little bit of something a little bit earlier, which is quite refreshing. Usually we go days or weeks or months without actually finding anything. Gonna be ending the stream very, very soon though. Getting close to being 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm new to Anarchy Service. Is Mia client good? Yes, it is. To make your life a little bit more easier, you can also use my add-on, which is completely for free, by the way. Has all your utilities and what you could use for hunting. Multiple modules. It's 7 for me. It is currently is basically 4:30 in the morning for me. At this point, we're backtracking at the moment to see if we can get towards that again. Try and scout an area rather than jump trail from trail. Invispot and SMP, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Well, I guess I'll be seeing you around the area then. Well, hopefully not. I'm going to scout this as much as I can. I'm going to stick to the one area. Where can I get this add-on? It is in my Discord. Go to the description and just copy the link and go straight to that. It's only available for 1.21.4, 1.21.8 and 1.21.11. Version 1.21.8 and 11 is very buggy, so if there's any problems, please say in the Discord and I can get them fixed ASAP. Okay, we'll see you on Discord. IG, gotta go, sleep, lol. Bye. You take it easy, Leon. Have a good morning sleep. Mind you, I wouldn't be surprised if there's any fucking junk stashes just chilling at this range. Like, despite with how people play and with how much they grid fly, like, you can easily set something up to where you're fully hidden. I've sent you some of my private finds. Let's have a look at them. Way back when I told you about the method. Very interested. Someone gets my... You're connecting to you, ain't you? Yeah. I need to start hunting closer. To be fair, I had some luck with it the past few days. I'm tempted to start a little challenge with myself. How many dubs can I get myself in within a couple of weeks from spawn? Like, it seemed like a fun, interesting challenge to go and do. In a month. I might have to join you on that because I don't. I do have a spawn pearls on base account. It is really interesting. Like, again, I could do this idea and like put full focus on it for a bit and see how much we can get. But again, I don't want to get over my own head and be like, oh, I'm gonna do this, that, and that, and fucking find 1,000 dubs, blah blah blah. So again, it's like that. I'm gonna start early on it and take my time with it. Again, at this point, it's just flying around. Seeing what sort of activity you come across. I don't count anything as a find unless it's like a minimum of 5 dubs. Which, from that one there, that was like 10 minecarts. Well, chest minecarts, so I'm definitely counting that one. I found stacked minecart chests. Got 5 dubs out of it. Very quick as well. I was like, I jumped off the highway and it's like, yep. First time for getting like fine from stack chest minecarts. Like just that sort of thing just never normally happens. What's going on here then? Definitely should be like going more left than anything else. We'll check it though. Again, this invites manual play, which is going to be so much more enjoyment from like following random trails all the time. Like again with the AFK and idea of it, it will work at AFK wise, but it won't work fully. Because you're going to miss, like, on so much. Because you can't rely on a chat to tell you everything. Does that make sense? Teresa. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, it got me thinking. It's like, oh, fuck. Maybe I do need to pay attention to this. I mean, there's exactly not really, you don't really need to pay attention. It's just, like, because I'm wearing headphones quite a lot anyway. Just listen for that ping at least. Got Weezer. Which hashtag is the add-on? If you go to hashtag announcements and then scroll up a little bit, it should be there. It did get posted in hashtag hunting utilities, but it's right at the top. Right. 5 more minutes left, and then we are ending the stream. I want to quickly go back. I'm going to backtrack on that one quick. I do want to go check something. That's being... That was weird. Well, I'll be ending in 2 minutes. So, I'll be getting off, then go and sleep myself. Really quick, what's up? Again, come again. How do I get your mind map to look like this? Everything's on my Discord, hunting configs. Again, everything's all fully up to date with everything, all the above. Oh, that's from me. Looking down there, like, don't remember seeing that one. Right. I'm gonna be AFK in this for a minute while I have one last smoke. Right, anyway, thank you very much everyone for watching. Definitely appreciate it. Let's go through. There's no more streaming Tubi. Wait. Is that an actual stream or is he rerunning? Okay, he's playing 2B22. Let's go say hello to the guy. Hello, Decent. Welcome to the stream. And again, thank you very much for watching the stream. Definitely appreciate it. We got lucky today with a stack minecart little stash going. It's quite some unique kits in that as well. So I've never seen anything like it. So it's pretty fucking cool. I'm going to go back on the YouTube side and go check the recording so I can get some screenshots of it, because my dumbass completely forgot to take screenshots. But yeah, anyway, thank you very much for everyone watching. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follows and the tier 1s and the primes. Definitely appreciate that one. That helps quite a lot. You know, it does that one, yeah. No, honestly, it really helps. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much for watching the stream, and I shall see you next time. Take it easy, everyone, and have a good morning or good night. Bye-bye, everyone. Take it easy. Alright, good night, everyone over at YouTube. I shall see you next time. Goodbye.